Thank you. Yeah. Bye. Bye. I'll be right back.
Boston Larson. Leighton Hendrickson. You got a nice sack there the other night. Yeah. Made up for that stupid encroachment, but you were ready to go. I like it. You're eager off the ball. Put that quarterback in his hands. I was finally watched it this morning, or yesterday, right the story from the baseball. I'm missing home street. Well, I thought I was. Thursday. No, Friday. Oh, shit. Okay, man. There's a seat. You want to go? It'd be a great experience.
And you had to rewatch Fort Myers last game. You're welcome. We could slide the. I didn't know we could slide it back and forth.
So yeah, I'll probably have Joel do it again since he got the win for you the other night. So we'll do it again. All right.
What? We weren't gone very long. Hey.
All right. You're already up and running, right? We're live? Oh. Or as I like to say, we're on the bird. Okay. I'm going to take your seat and get rocking and rolling. But yeah, well, like I said, normally they're over there. We're doing it in Walker. Yeah, he would be able to help you.
But he is. He's not on the wing.
No. Did you see the one that told because I missed you too, Eric. And good afternoon. Welcome back to Hannah Field. And we have got the junior high football coming your way tonight here on the Highlight Activity Network. Valley City and Lisbon here in junior high football. Our first game will be the 7th graders with a smattering of 8th graders. And then our next game will have the 8th graders
with a smattering of 7th graders, if that makes any sense to you. And then, of course, we'll have our junior varsity game coming up at around 6:15 tonight. So that's what's coming on tonight. I'm getting really a lot of crackling in my ear because my mic is too hot. So we've got football coming your way tonight as we have zeros on the scoreboard. The Lisbon Broncos and Valley City Highlanders junior high football here tonight on the Highlander Activity Network. And again, I want to thank Joe Morgan for sitting in for us on Friday night. Looks like he's got a permanent seat if he's going to bring wins up for the Highlander varsity. And so with that win on Friday night, of course, the 30-8 victory for Valley City in their matchup with Sargent County, their first win of the season. And Coach Milbrandt is waiting for the two gentlemen in the press box to get the scoreboard ready to go. And I might have to go and show them how to set it up maybe. All right, I'm going to go and get them set up on the – oh, no, they got it. It's Boston and Layton. They know what they're doing. They know what's going on. All right, here we go. Valley City in the Royal Blues with the Navy pant and the Broncos in their yellow pants and red jerseys. Jimmy Howard, Tom Milbrandt, Brandon Myers, Carter Borg, the coaching staff for Valley City. And we are just about set ready. The approach, here's the kick, a line drive kick taken by the 28-yard line, 30-35, far sideline across the 40, 45, still on his feet, and then spun down and out of bounds. On the return there for the Broncos was Irvin Elijah, an 8th grader. Again, both teams with small numbers in that 8th grade, so they will be kind of a mixture of 7th and 8th graders here in both of these games tonight. This game planning to be a full 4 quarters, and then they're going to play a couple more quarters. So basically a game and a half here for junior high football tonight. On that return, 1st and 10 from the 49-yard line for the Broncos. Lays Haugen in the pistol. The quarterback here for the Broncos gets the direct snap. He wants to throw on the first play. He lobs it up there. It's up in the air, and it is incomplete, nearly intercepted. It was just kind of a dying quail kind of thrown into a little bit of a wind. And it was up for grabs. There were 3 Highlanders around the intended receiver. Incomplete, brings up 2nd down and 10. The line of scrimmage, again, the Bronco 49-yard line. We have running clock here in our junior high games until we get to the end of each half. Then we have normal time, the final 2 minutes of each half. On the direct snap, Haugen looking for some running room, and Haugen's going to be wrapped up and down. Haugen is tackled and brought down for a loss back to about the 45-yard line. That's Garrett Govan coming up with the tackle there for Valley City. Again, this is going to be 6 quarters of mixed football, if you will, with 7th and 8th graders for both these teams. That is a loss of 4 back to the 45-yard line. Brings them 3rd down and 14 for the Broncos. They have 3 receivers or 3 wide to the far side. Haugen gets the direct snap. He's working to that far side. Flag on the play. Haugen picks his way across the 50. He's in Highlander territory and then is brought down at the Highlander 47-yard line. But there is a flag on the play here on the near side. Matt Brandvold, our white cap here this evening, or this afternoon as the case may be. Holding on the Broncos, and that negates a nice run out to the 48-yard line in Viking or Highlander territory. So the 10-yard penalty will mark them back to the 35-yard line. Will bring up 3rd down and 24 for the Broncos at their own 35-yard line. 9 minutes, 53 seconds. We're in the first quarter. Again, the first of 6 quarters of football, and then we'll have about a 5-minute break. And then our junior varsity will get after it. Of course, the varsities for Lisbon and Valley City playing this Friday in Lisbon. And now we're going to have a timeout on the field, so we'll step aside. 9:53 to go here in the opening quarter. No score, Lisbon and Valley City. This is junior high football on the Highland Activity Network. It is a third down play coming up here for the Broncos. They are going to look to throw. Haugen looking, dumps it off near side, incomplete. Try to dump it off to Marquise Jennings and comes up an incompleted pass. It'll be fourth down. A fourth down play coming up here for the Broncos from their own 35-yard line. Urban Elijah back to punt the ball away. Valley City has two men back around the 40, so they should get pretty good field position off of this kick. Here on the near side is Dominic Malcolm. There's the approach, and the kick is to that direction, and it's going to be taken on the run at the 50-yard line inside the 45. That is Avery Gerlach on the return for Valley City, and Gerlach with a nice return takes it down to the Bronco 44. It'll be first and 10 for the Highlanders. Of course, clock will move. It'll be a moving clock, running clock the entire time until we get to the final 2 minutes of each half, and then we'll be back to normal time. So the line of scrimmage is the 44. Two receivers to the right, one here to the near side. Govan at quarterback for Valley City. Gets the snap, turn, handoff, and powering his way right straight up the middle down to the 40-yard line. That'll be a pickup of 4 yards. And to bring up a second down after that 4-yard pickup. That was Brody Kalbrenner on the carry. And we have an injury right now for Riley Amon is coming out, hobbling just a little bit. One of the offensive linemen. From the 40, after that 4-yard pickup, brings up second down and 6 for the Highlanders at the Bronco 40. Govan sends Hansen, stops in the slot. Bubble screen far side, Malcolm has it to the outside. Orion trying to get to the corner. Nice open field tackle on that far sideline by the Broncos. It'll bring up a third down play. That was Briar Differding on the tackle. They're going to lose 2 yards back to the 42-yard line. So a third down coming up for the Highlanders. 3rd and 7 from their own 40, from the Bronco 42. First possession for Valley City. Able to get the Broncos do a 3-and-out. Good return by Gerlach on the punt. Set him up in Bronco territory. Now the Highlanders looking at a third down play. Govan, he wants to take it himself. Cuts inside to the 40. Govan to the 30. He's got to the 25, to the 20, to the 15, to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown. Garrett Govan takes it in from 42 yards away, and the Highlanders are on the board with 6:55 left to go here in quarter number 1, and they take an early 6-0 lead. So Garrett Govan just right up the middle. And with 6:54 remaining, he will pick up the touchdown. Again, a 42-yard run. And now the conversion coming up here for the Highlanders. Govan will be back in the pistol. Kalbrenner standing next to him. Maybe a little off and behind. Brody will get the handoff, and he will get up the middle, bounces it to the near side, and gets in for the conversion. So Brody Kalbrenner takes it in for the 2-point conversion. And we come back up the field with 6:54 to go in the opening quarter. It's Valley City 8, Lisbon nothing. This is junior high football on the Highlander Activity Network. Bob McDonald back with you here, cameraman. Beckett Ness for you on this Monday night. So our 2 games here are kind of the appetizer for the big game tonight. the Minnesota Vikings and the Chicago Bears. So this game better be done. Our last one better be done by 7:15 so I can get home in a somewhat decent hour and watch the Vikings beat the Bears. Sorry, Mr. Heck. Here's the approach on the kickoff. Here comes Haugen to the near side for the Broncos at the 30. Sidesteps Gerlach. He's still to the 35, to the 40, then stepped out of bounds and then nudged out of bounds by Callan Hansen. And the line of scrimmage will be 1st and 10 for the Broncos from their own 44-yard line. Head coach Chad Smith down on the sidelines from the varsity, and he may join us up here in the booth for this one, as he did the last junior high game. One of the things that he has really emphasized is the varsity, junior high, Thunder football, all support one another, whether they're helping on the sidelines or at least down there watching and cheering on the other. From the 44-yard line, 1st down and 10 for the Broncos. As we hit the halfway mark here in the first quarter, pitch goes to the wide side of the field, cuts back on the carry, and Marquise Jennings, and Jennings gets to the 45, gain of 1. It'll bring up 2nd down. I'll give him 2 yards on across the 45 to the 46. So 2nd down and 8 coming up here for the Lisbon Broncos. Working from left to right here in the opening quarter. 5.5 minutes to go. 8-0 Valley City. Again in the pistol formation, the 8th grader Blaze Haugen gets the snap. Haugen to the outside, to the wide side of the field. He is wrapped up, and he is not going to get anywhere. He is going to lose back to the original line of scrimmage. Hansen over there again for Valley City as he was doing the wrapping. And I think he got a little help from Garrett Govan as well. So it'll be a loss of 2. So after the 2-yard pickup by Flemings, now a loss of 2 back to the original line of scrimmage at the 44-yard line. Brings up 3rd down and 10 for the Broncos. With 4:50 remaining here in quarter number 1, 8-0 Valley City. Haugen now will come under center. He's got an I formation behind him. He'll turn, play action, rolling out, looking. Throwing near side, almost intercepted, or that would have been a pick 6 the other way for Orion Malcolm as he had good coverage inside on that throw, and he would have had himself 6 points on the intercept. Either way, it'll be 4th down, and they will send their punter back again. Urban Elijah will punt the ball away here for the Broncos. Dominic Malcolm is back deep along with Avery Gerlach. And he punts the ball away. High kick. Who wants it? It's going to be Gerlach from the 31-yard line. Avery at the 35. He gets out of a spin tackle. He's out to the 40, down the far sideline, then knocked out of bounds across the 40 to the 42-yard line. About a 12-yard return by Avery Gerlach. It'll be 1st down and 10 for Valley City, their 2nd possession of the game from the 42. First possession resulted in a 42-yard touchdown run by Garrett Govan. After the 3 and out, and a nice return on the punt by Gerlach. Now they set up this time at their own 41. 3:33 here in the first quarter, 8-0 Valley City. Again, these two teams play in Lisbon Friday night, 7 o'clock. Of course, both in the Region 1 11-man. And then homecoming the following week for Valley City. Mayport CG, the Patriots, coming to town on homecoming night, the 19th of September. From the 41-yard line, Govan in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 here to the near side, gives off to Goldbrenner, and Brody hesitates and moves it up the middle, up to the 45. He'll pick up 3 yards. It'll bring up a 2nd down. They'll give him 4 across the 35 to the 45 to the 46. We'll give him 5 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 5 coming up here for Valley City. The line of scrimmage is their own 46. I think it's time to invest in new binoculars. I think I've had those for about 40 years. From the 46, on the carry, right up the middle goes the Nixon Langamo, and Langamo trying to bounce it to the outside and didn't get much, maybe got a yard on the play. Tackled there by Drew Holstrom. And they're going to put the line of scrimmage up to the 47. Gain of 1 brings up third down for the Highlanders. They need to get to the Bronco 49. We'll call 3rd and 4 for the Highlanders and their second possession of the game. Inside 2 minutes to go here in quarter number 1. Langamo standing next to his quarterback, Garrett Govan. And Govan keeps it himself. Weaves his way to the 50. Govan to the near side. He's still on his feet to the 45. At the 40, Govan to the 35. And then pushed out of bounds here inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. And getting him out of bounds was Drew Holstrom. And Crew's tackle probably was a touchdown-saving tackle out to the 29-yard line. That was a pickup of 23 yards for Govan. So it'll be 1st and 10 for Valley City at the Bronco 29-yard line. Final minute here in the first quarter. Again, playing 6 quarters of football here tonight between 7th and 8th graders. Both teams will be mixing and matching throughout the evening. Heading out to the far side, Jets Kunze. Here along the near side is Kason Zimba for Valley City and the wide receivers. Govan, he'll hand it off to Kolbrenner. To the 25, Brody to the 20, to the 15. He's at the 10, he's at the 5. Brody Kolbrenner takes it in for a touchdown. 29-yard touchdown run by Brody Kolbrenner. And Valley City is on the board again here in the first quarter with 34 seconds remaining. And that touchdown again from 29 yards away. They'll go for 2, leading it now 14-0. Govan has a whole bunch of folks surrounding him right now in the backfield. Now he is going to try to kick the extra point. Looks like Langamo will do the holding. Garrett will try to knock through the extra point. Coach Richard Lucina from Lisbon on the far sideline. And a low snap. Of course, there's no rush. Grabbed by Gerlach. He tees it up. Here's the approach by Govan, and it is up, and it is no good. Just off to the right. So we come back up the field with 34 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. It's Valley City 14 and Lisbon nothing. This is Highlander football on the Highlander Activity Network. Paul McDonald back with you here at Hannah Field. Valley City leading it 14-0. Govan the approach and the high kick far side. And Haugen will pick it up at the 31-yard line. Here comes Haugen across the 35 for the Broncos. And he is stacked up out close to about the 40-yard line. And that is where the pile will end and the whistle will blow. So it'll be 1st and 10 for Lisbon as they are going to let the clock run out. So their first play on this drive from their own 39-yard line will happen in the start of the second quarter. So it'll be 1st and 10 for the Broncos as we start quarter number 2 from their own 39-yard line. We're back with that second quarter. This is Highlander Junior High Football on the Highlander Activity Network. As we get started for the second quarter, Valley City leading at 14-0. And again, this junior high matchup between Valley City and Lisbon. Same two schools will meet in our junior varsity game, and approximately 6 o'clock start time for that. And then, of course, the varsities will meet 7 o'clock Friday night in Lisbon. Highlanders coming off their first win of the year. Both teams are 1-2 on the year and 1-0 in Region 1. Blaze Haugen, he's going to get under center from the 39-yard line. First down and 10. He's got an I formation behind him. He'll turn. A handoff goes off to Jennings, and Jennings gets across the 40. He'll get on to the 41. Short pickup of just a couple of yards there for Jennings. It'll bring up second down and 8. I'll give him 2nd and 7. We'll give it across the 41 out to the 42-yard line. So 2nd down, 7 coming up here for Lisbon. Of course, Lisbon and Valley City met last year in the regular season, with Lisbon winning quite handily 2 years ago, actually, down in Lisbon. And now the two, and that one's when there was a AA versus A. From the 42-yard line, Haugen, he'll turn, give off to Differding. Briar Differding bounces it to the outside at the line of scrimmage and then pushed out of bounds on that far side. Kalbrenner is the one that pushed him out. Also helping out and escorting him out of bounds there was Camden Amon. So a third down play coming up here for the Broncos. Of course, these two schools will also be meeting in the wrestling, during the wrestling season. Lisbon, that powerhouse, what was it, 8 straight state championships ended last year. They in South Border are down in that southeast region for wrestling. And, of course, the individual Southeast Regional individual tournament will be in Valley City this year. Boys and girls. Line of scrimmage is the 44-yard line. It is a 3rd down and 5 coming up for the Broncos. Haugen wants to throw. Dumps it off and high, incomplete. Pass was intended for Crew Holmstrom, a little bit too high. Gerlach was there defensively. One of the Highlanders there on the play. So another 4th down play coming up here for the Broncos. The line of scrimmage is the 44. Well, they are going to go for it. After punting the first 2 times, they are going to see what they can do here on a 4th down and 5 from the 44. Although Haugen could be set up for a quick kick. He has it, now rolls out. He wants to run. Looking for running room here to the near side. And a nice open field tackle. And down at the 45-yard line, Avery Gerlach came up with a great open field tackle against Haugen, who probably is about 5 or 6 inches taller, but right around the knees. A good textbook tackle there by Gerlach. It'll be a loss back to the 46-yard line. So it'll be 1st and 10 for Valley City. At the Lisbon 46-yard line. 8.5 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Valley City leading at 14-0. We'll have about a 5-minute halftime. And then we'll have things ready to roll in the third quarter. Again, we're playing 6 quarters of football here at junior high before the junior varsity game at around 6. Here's Govan to throw. He wants to go deep near side. Got his man complete to 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, and down inside the 5-yard line is Kason Zimba. A nicely thrown ball by Govan right into the hands of Zimba. And at about the 25-yard line, brought down at the 4. Or they're going to mark it down at about the 5-yard line. 41-yard completion. Govan to Zimba. It'll be 1st and 10, 1st and goal for Valley City at the Lisbon 5-yard line. A nicely thrown ball right into the breadbasket for Zimba. So it'll be 1st and 10 for the Highlanders. Brecken Thornton going out wide to the far side of the field. Kalbrenner standing next to Govan in the pistol. Hansen Now lines up behind tackle. Here's Kalbrenner on the handoff right up the middle, and he is stacked up at the line of scrimmage, maybe pushed forward for a yard. It'll bring up a second down play, a second and goal for Valley City. Eli Rottenberg on the tackle there for the Broncos. They're going to say, nope, back to the line of scrimmage. So second and goal from the 5 for Valley City. 6:54. Clock ticking here in quarter number 2. Valley City on top, 14-0. 42-yard touchdown run by Govan. And then a 29-yard score by Kalbrenner. The 2 scores tonight for Valley City. Of course, they do have the play clock rolling. And the Highlanders are bringing up to the line with about 8 seconds to go. Thornton wide left. Here comes Malcolm in motion across the backfield to the left side. He's going to get the bubble screen, and he is wrapped up, and he is going to be brought down for a loss all the way back to about the 12-yard line. That's Marquise Jennings on the tackle. Jennings had it all the way. They tried the little bubble screen to Malcolm on that far side. Jennings with a big tackle, a loss of 7 back to the 12. It'll bring up third down and goal for Valley City at the Bronco 12-yard line as we hit the 6-minute mark here in quarter number 2. Valley City on top, 14-0. Jimmy Howard, offensive coordinator for the junior high. Tom Milbrandt working on the defense. Of course, also helping out again, Brandon Myers this year. And Carter Borg is helping out on the football squad this year. Brandon and Jimmy and Tom, those 3 have been together on junior high football. I want to say this is the 8th or 9th year those 3 have been together. And Preston Myers was also part of that group for the first 8 years. 2 receivers wide to the far side of the field, 2 here to the near side. Hanson lines up in the backfield. Govan going to keep it himself. Bounces it here to the near side, to the wide side. He gets a block at the 10. He's at the 5 to the corner of the end zone. Touchdown. Garrett Govan takes it in from 12 yards away. And with 5:10 left to go here in the quarter, Valley City now leads it 20-0 with the conversion and the extra point pending. So with 5:10 to go, Govan with his second touchdown of the game. This one a 12-yard run. And now they await the conversion attempt. He tried to kick last time, got it up and over, and it was just a little bit wide. But it looks like they will go for 2 here, leading 20-0. So again, the clock continues to run until we get to that 2-minute mark. Then at the end of each half, from 2 minutes on, it is a regular clock. Govan in the pistol. Handoff. Kalbrenner, no. He is not going to get the conversion, and the run fails. So we come back up the field with 4 minutes and 36 seconds left to go here in quarter number 2, 20-0 Valley City. This is Highlander Junior High Football on the Highlander Activity Network. We have 4 minutes and 36 seconds left to go here in quarter number 2. Valley City leading at 20-0 in our junior high football game here on this Monday night. Junior varsity will play following. We'll have 6 quarters of junior high football, then for a regular junior varsity game. And Govan ready to approach the kick. And the kick is swirling down, grabbed by Jennings across the 30, at the 35. He's at the 40. Marquise Jennings out to the 45, still on feet to the 50, and then finally taken out of bounds on that far sideline as he gets it down to Highlander territory at about the 44-yard line. Govan there on the tackle for Valley City. So it'll be 1st and 10 for Lisbon. They'll have it at the Highlander 48. Lisbon has punted twice and turned the ball over on downs their last time. Here the line of scrimmage is the 48. With 3:45 to go in the second quarter. Haugen turns, kind of ran into his man Jennings, and taking him in and bringing him down is Malcolm on the tackle. Nice play of Ryan Malcolm. He came flying in there. The quarterback and the running back, bumped into one another. That gave Malcolm a chance to come up with a big 2-yard tackle loss. Back to the 50-yard line, brings up 2nd down and 12 for Lisbon. Kason Zimba, who had that touchdown reception, now comes in on defense for Valley City. Line of scrimmage to the 50, and there's movement all over the place. There's the flag. And it's a false start on the Broncos. So back him up 5 more, brings up a 2nd down. Back to the 45-yard line. 2nd and 17 from their own 45. High formation behind Haugen, the quarterback. He'll turn and rolls out, looking to throw. Now he's going to tuck and run. Haugen near side of the 50 and brought down from behind. Kalbrenner brought him down from behind. Jens Kunze was also there on the tackle for the Highlanders. So Haugen will take it to the Highlander 50, or right to the 50-yard line. Gain of 5 brings up a 3rd and 12 from the 50-yard line for Lisbon. On the middle of the field, just below the VC, here at Hannah Field. They got only 4 home games this year. The Highlanders are halfway through their home schedule. Well, now their coach is on the field. Junior high, of course, rules a little bit different. You allow the coaches on the field if need be. From the 50-yard line, Haugen, he wants to throw. Spins out of thought he spun out of a tackle, but he is going to be brought down and sacked back at the 44-yard line. Coming up there for Valley City, Luke Sorby was there, and he was helped out by Brecken Thornton on the sack. A loss of 4 back to the 46-yard line, so it'll be 4th down, adding punting situation for the Broncos. They will send Gerlach back deep along with Zimba. With 1:39 to go here in quarter number 2. Valley City leading it 20-0. There's the snap and a swing of leg. That's a good punt for Jennings. Inside the 20, inside the 15, inside the 10, inside the 5. Then grabbed there by Zimba, and he's going to try to run out of there, and he is going to be brought down by a whole gaggle of Broncos at about the 6-yard line. That was a almost a 50-yard punt with the bounce and roll on the punt there by Elijah. And then the return by Zimba out to the 6-yard line. Now we have an injured Bronco on the field. And so we have a delay, and that's actually the punter, Elijah, who was down there defensively to make the tackle. So a conversation right now between, there comes Tabitha Muncie, our head trainer here for the Highlanders. And she'll come across the field and take a look at Elijah. So while we have a break in the action, 1:06 to go here in quarter number 2. Valley City leading it 20-0. And they'll have it 1st and 10 from the 6 when we return on the Highlander Activity Network. Highlanders have a first down and 10 from their own 6-yard line. With 1:06 remaining here in the second quarter. I have about a 5-minute halftime, and then we'll be ready for the third quarter. If they do a halftime, they may. Give these players a chance to get a drink and catch their breath. Govan, hand off to Kalbrenner. Kalbrenner across the 10, and Brody stumbles out to about the 14. Gain of 8 brings up second down and 2. We got time for probably one more play here for Valley City. Line of scrimmage is the 14-yard line. Govan now just gets the play and now brings it into the huddle. They'll take their time. Of course, there is really no play clock. Line of scrimmage, the 14. Two receivers here to the near side, one to the far side. Govan in that pistol formation. Amon lines up behind the tackle. Handoff goes to Kalbrenner, and Kalbrenner is thrown down after a short pickup. Crew Holmstrom on the tackle, and that is going to do it for quarter number 2. And you can give them yardage out to about the 19, so gain of 5, and that's going to do it for your first half. So we will have a little bit of a halftime here. Your score at the end of 2 quarters of football, it is Valley City 20 and Lisbon nothing. This is junior high football from Hannah Field on the Highlander Activity Network. As we are back here as we get ready to start quarter number 3, Valley City leading at 20-0. But it looks like as they are still working on the Urban Elijah, the punter who was hurt on that last punt right before half. And there's Dominic Malcolm on the return. Back the other way, check that, Ryan Malcolm. And he is going to be brought down right along the 35-yard line. And they're still going to walk him off. And he was working on that shoulder, so he might have got a stinger in that right shoulder. But now the Highlanders will get things started here in the third quarter. It'll be 1st and 10 for Valley City at their own 35-yard line. Again, 3 quarters of football here. 4 quarters, and then we'll have a quick little half game, if you will. So 6 quarters of junior high football. And then approximately 6 o'clock, we will have the junior varsity with Valley City and Lisbon. From the 35-yard line, and the Highlanders, well, they're going to call a timeout. I think they had 10 guys on the field. And then coming on onto the field to go in as wide receiver was Zimba, and he actually, I think he made 12, so then they had to pull him off, and so to keep from getting a penalty, Coach Jimmy Howard calls a timeout. So it'll be 1st and 10 for Valley City from the 35-yard line. Also this week, volleyball will have their home opener. They're on the road tomorrow night taking on Kindred, the Valley City Highlanders. They are at Kindred to get the regular season started. And then we'll have a varsity home game coming up on Thursday against Central Cass. And then the Highlander Classic on Saturday. 21 teams, I believe we have 21 teams. I think it's 7 pools of 3 teams each. And they will have pool play, and then they'll have bracket play when the pool play is concluded. And our first Highlander match will be 8 o'clock in the morning on Saturday. There we go. Highlanders will have Gerlach in now at quarterback. Starting the second half, handoff goes to Langamo, and Langamo is brought down after a loss of a yard back to the 34-yard line. That'll bring up a second down play for Valley City. Eli Rottenberg on the tackle. So Avery Gerlach, the 7th grader, Nixon Langamo, they're in the backfield now. Gobin will get a rest and may come back in when they have more of an 8th grade game. Gerlach gets the play from the sidelines. He'll bring it into the line. It'll be second down and 11 for Valley City from their own 34-yard line. Gerlach will send 2 receivers here to the near side. Zimba and Malcolm, 1 receiver to the far side of the field. Hanson lines up in the slot on the far side. Now Callan comes in motion. Right behind the tackle, Gerlach gets the handoff. He wants to run with it. Here comes Avery to the near side across the 45 and backs his way in and then backpedals out to about the 39. Nice run there by Avery Gerlach. Again, Rottenberg on the tackle, and we'll give him about 6 yards on the run, or 5 yards on the run, out to the 39. So third down play coming up here for Valley City. At their own 39-yard line, we'll call third down and 6. And a lot of the plays that the junior high is running is similar to what the varsity is running. And a problem with the helmet by Gerlach, and so he's going to come out, and Garrett Gobin will go in. Rob Hunt, the offensive coordinator for the varsity, down on the sidelines with a couple of his players. Looks like Andrew Sikora on one side and Corbin Powell on the other. Of course, Corbin Powell had an outstanding game, and that is speaking very lightly. He had a huge game against Sargent County on Friday night. More on that later. From the 39-yard line, here's Gobin now in for one play. He gets the snap, hands off to Langamo up the middle across the 40, and Langamo will get out to about the 43-yard line before being brought down by Crew Holmstrom. It'll be fourth down coming up for Valley City, 4th and about 3 from their own 42-yard line. 8 minutes and 35 seconds here in the third quarter. Valley City leading it 20-0. Couple of touchdown runs by Garrett Gobin. One from 42 yards out, one from 12 yards out. And a 29-yard touchdown run by Brody Colbrenner. From the 42, Jet Kunze goes wide to the far side. In the slot is Hansen. Here on the near side is Orion Malcolm. Now again, Hansen lines up behind the center. Here's the snap. Gives off Langamo on the carry. Back to the line of scrimmage. No gain there for Langamo. And he is brought down by Haugen. Blaze Haugen with the tackle. And it'll be a first down. The ball goes over on downs to Lisbon. It'll be 1st and 10 from the Highlander 42. As we approach 7.5 minutes to go in this third quarter. From the 42-yard line, Blaze Haugen ran the offense through the first 2 quarters. And he's still out there under center. Now a little bit of confusion on the line as they're trying to. Coach Lucina is directing traffic, getting everybody in the right spot. Here we go. High formation from the 42. Haugen turns and the handoff. And right to the line is on the 41-yard line is Jennings. Marquise Jennings, the 8th grader. Gain of 2 to the 40. 2nd down and 8 coming up. The Broncos have not spent a whole lot of time in the Highlander territory tonight. Right now, they're at the Highlander 40-yard line, and they face a 2nd down and 8. Haugen will bring him up. He'll send one receiver here in the slot to the near side. That's Briar Differding. Now he gets a little bit closer, and now they're going to be, he moved up towards the line of scrimmage. That's going to be a false start. That'll back him up 5 yards to the 45. So now it's 2nd and 13 for Lisbon. 6 minutes and 12 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Highlanders lead it by a score of 20-0. See, the clock is having issues again where it stalls. It is supposed to be running right now, but it is not. But here we go. And that's why Matt Brandvold is waving that arm. They've got it running, Matt. It's just the clock is stalled. It's not operator error. Here's Haugen looking to throw on 2nd down. Haugen, he's going a wobbler, intercepted. Back to the way comes Malcolm, and he is brought down at the 40-yard line. On the interception is Dominic Malcolm, and he returns it to the 40-yard line. Nearly had one earlier, but that time he did corral that and brings it back for the INT. And Valley City, that actually was Ryan, I believe, number 1, not number 10. So, no, it was not. It was Dominic on the intercept. Either way, the Highlanders now will have a 1st down and 10 from the 40-yard line. Gerlach has the helmet fixed, so he is back in at quarterback. Line of scrimmage to 40 on the far hash mark. 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Broncos. Gerlach in the pistol. 2 receivers on both sides of the field. Gets the snap, gives out to Langamo, and Langamo across the 40. Langamo out to the 42. Gain of a couple, 2nd down and 8. So a short 2-yard pickup there by Nixon Langamo. So coming up, 2nd down and 8 for Valley City. Working again off that far hash. 4:37 to go. Clock ticking here in the third quarter. At the 42-yard line, Gerlach in the pistol. Langemo standing to his right. He gets the handoff right up the middle of the 45, spins out of a tackle as he kind of spun away there from Jennings and takes it out close to the first down. He'll be at the 49. He'll be a yard short, brings up 3rd and 1 after that 7-yard pickup by Nixon Langemo. So 3rd down play coming up here for the Highlanders. Inside 4 minutes to go in quarter number 3. Valley City leading at 20-0. All the scoring done in the first half. At the 49. 2 receivers near side, 1 to the right. Gerlach to Langemo. And Nixon, he's going to be short of the first down. Ankle tackle made there by Haugen. So he is going to be short of the first down by about a yard. Brings a 4th and 1 for Valley City. The line of scrimmage at their own 49. Coach Jimmy Howard sends the play in with Gerlach. And get into the huddle. From the 49, 4th down and 1 for Valley City. Zimba and Malcolm here to the near side. Langemo to the left of his quarterback, Zimba. Snap is Gerlach. Gerlach in. He's just going to heave it. Caught there by Malcolm. He's at the 50 to the 45. Malcolm to the 40. Ran into his own man and falls down at the 40-yard line. Oh, my. Sometimes it just, you got to get the ball to your playmakers, and that's exactly what Gerlach did. Just the old underhand. Yeah, get it away from me, because he was going to be plowed by about 3 or 4 Broncos were chasing him. Gerlach just kind of heaved it up. Malcolm comes down with it and gets a great run, about a 15-yard run, enough for a Highlander first down. It'll be 1st and 10 for Valley City from the 40-yard line. I don't think Coach Howard is going to put that in the playbook. If he does, it'll be on the very last page. From the 40. They'll get 2 receivers again wide to the far side. Kunze, Malcolm in the slot. Zimba here to the near side. Gerlach, he wants to run. He's got running room to that far side. Gerlach cuts the corner at the 40 to the 35-30. Gerlach to the 25-20. He's at the 15. He's at the 10. 5. Touchdown. Avery Gerlach takes it in. Gerlach with the 40-yard touchdown run, and Valley City now leads at 26-0. Nifty run there by the 7th grader, Avery Gerlach. And with 1 minute and 42 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter. The 3rd different Highlander to score. This one on a 40-yard run by Gerlach. A nice play there by Avery. Took to the outside. Then at about the 30-yard line, cut back to the middle part, or at least cut back against the grain. Eluded a couple of tacklers and then just outran the defense to the end zone. They will go for 2 here. 2 receivers to the right, 1 here to the near side. Langemo standing next to Gerlach. Nixon gets the handoff, nothing doing. Brought down there by Differding, or by Rottenberg. Check that. Rottenberg on the tackles. The run fails. And we come back up the field with 1 minute 42 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter. Valley City leading at 26-0. We're back with more Highlander Junior High football from Hannah Field on the Highlander Activity Network. So the Highlanders with their 4th touchdown run. This one of 40 yards from Avery Gerlach. It'll be 1st and 10 coming up here for the Broncos after this kickoff by Garrett Govan. With 1:42 remaining in the third quarter. Here's the approach and the kick, end over end, and taken on the run. Far side is Pulkerbeck. Pulkerbeck takes it across the 40, and Irie will get to about the 43-yard line. That's where the Bronco offense will come back out 1st and 10 from their own 43. With a minute 20 remaining, quarter number 3. And we'll have an abridged game following. We'll go half a game with mostly 8th graders playing on both sides. And what places they don't have an 8th grader, they'll fill with 7th graders. And then after about a 5-minute break, we'll have junior high football. Both junior highs are dressed and warming up on the sidelines. Here's Haugen looking to throw on 1st down. Rolling near side. Haugen being chased. Now he'll take it upfield across the 45. Then he gets down to about the 50-yard line. Brecken Thornton on the tackle there for Valley City. And the scramble. Good enough for 6 yards to the 49. So 2nd and 4 coming up here. And that could quite be the final play of this third quarter. As they do come up to the line of scrimmage with 17 seconds to go. Going to try to get one more play off here. Haugen, he'll run wide side. And Haugen wrapped up by Brecken Thornton. And then he gets some help as some teammates come in and assist. Aiden Morris was there to help him bring him down. It'll be no gain on the play. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. So we are halfway through our junior high game tonight, as we'll have, again, 6 quarters of junior high. 3 of them are in the books. Your score, it is Valley City 26, Lisbon nothing. This is Highlander Junior High Football on the Highlander Activity Network.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As we get ready to start the final quarter of football here, Valley City leading at 26-0. Lisbon facing a 4th down. They got to get to the other side of the field. It's the end of the quarter. We got a flip-flop. There we go. About 4th and 4 here for the Broncos. Line of scrimmage, their own 49. High formation. Haugen. Play action. Wants to throw. Sets up. He's going to go deep down the middle. He's got a man out there. Incomplete. 3 Highlanders around there defensively, and they all knocked the ball away. I think you got Zimba was down there. Gerlach was down there for the Highlanders. I think Jens Kunze was also there for Valley City. So it was triple teamed as he was trying to get the ball to Briar Differding, and the Highlanders knocked it away. So the Highlanders will take over on downs, 1st and 10 at the Lisbon 49-yard line. See some of the Thunder players dressed here. Picture night tonight for Thunder football. Of course, we have 3 Thunder football teams this year. 61 or 62 players in the 5th and 6th grade for Thunder football, one of the largest classes they've had. They had to add a team. Of course, we always broadcast the Thunder Bowl, which will be coming up a little later on here in October. 11:05 to go here in the 4th. Haugen gets the snap. Looking to throw. Sets up. Deep. I thought it was 4th down. Now it is 4th down. And incomplete. Did he have it? No. Incomplete. Lopped it up there. And Blaze Haugen was going deep to the far side. And his intended receiver is now just getting up. Incomplete. Looked like he had it, though. That was Irie Pulkerbeck Now they're going to say we did not go all the way through with the catch. So now the ball will go over on downs here for Valley City. They will take over 1st and 10 at the Lisbon 49. Glad you can be with us for Highlander football here tonight on the Highlander Activity Network. Becca Ness, our camera operator, technical director tonight on this beautiful Monday night. Beautiful night for football. Not a lot of wind, but what there is not causing any havoc. Game time temperature was about 73, 74 degrees. Middle of September, perfect night for football. Gerlach will bring them up to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Highlanders at the Bronco 49. Gerlach to receivers to the left, here to the near side. Zimba on the outside of the numbers. Langamo standing next to Gerlach. Nixon, nope, can't get it. It'll be Gerlach, and he's going to ad-lib to the 45 to the 40, and Avery takes it down to the 40-yard line. About a yard shy of a first down. I think he wanted to give it to Langamo, but Langamo didn't take it. And so Avery Gerlach just runs it to the 40, gain of 9. It'll bring up 2nd down and 1 for Valley City at the Lisbon 40-yard line. 26-0, Valley City leading. 2 touchdowns by Gobin, 1 by Kalbrunner, 1 by Gerlach. It'll be 2nd down and 1 from the 40 with 9:55 to go here in the 4th quarter. Gerlach gets the play from Coach Jimmy Howard. And he'll bring it up to the huddle. As they start at the 40-yard line, it'll be 2nd down and 1 for Valley City. Gerlach in that pistol. High snap, gets it down, gives it out to Langamo, near side 40. And the flag on the play, Nixon Langamo to the 35-30, 25-20. But this is going to come back. Langamo to the 10, the 5, touchdown Nixon Langamo. But I believe this is going to come back as the flag was right around the line of scrimmage. And so we may have a holding call here against Valley City. Our Whitecap, Matt Brandvold, says holding on the Highlanders. So that will negate a 40-yard touchdown run by Nixon Langamo and back him up 10. From the 41, we'll move them back to the Highlander 49. So instead of a touchdown, Valley City now will face a 2nd down and 11 from the 40-yard line, or the 49-yard line. Clock, fellas. There we go. From the 49-yard line. Receivers wide on the 2 here to the near side of the field, 1 to the far side. Gerlach in the pistol with Nixon Langamo next to him. The high snap. Langamo grabs it, gives that to got it from Gerlach, and that play was doomed from the get-go. No gain on the play coming up there. And that was Porter Vincent on the tackle for Lisbon. No gain. Back to the 49, brings up 3rd and 11 for Valley City. 8:35, clock ticking here in quarter number 4. Again, running clock until we get inside 2 minutes. Then we'll have normal time inside 2 minutes. We'll have a quick break, and then they're going to have 2 quarters of 8th grade football. And after those 2 quarters are done, then we'll have the junior varsities. We're probably going to see junior varsity ball around 6:15 tonight. From the 49, Gerlach gets the snap, actually goes directly to Langamo, and a flag flies, and a penalty here against Valley City. As it was a high snap, and it was a little off-center, but right into the hands of Langamo. They're going to actually say no, encroachment against Lisbon. So they'll move them ahead 5 yards. And that will set it up at the 46-yard line. So the Highlanders now have a 3rd and 6 from the Lisbon 46. 2 receivers far side. Now Hansen comes in motion. Snap. Gerlach. Langemo up the middle to the 45. Nixon Langemo to the 40. Nixon Langemo is brought down inside the 35, down to the 33-yard line. As Corbin Cole, the 7th grader, on the tackle. Mark it down at the 33. A gain of 13, and it'll be 1st and 10 for Valley City. Line of scrimmage is the Lisbon 33. With 7:23 to go here in the 4th quarter, Highlanders leading it 26-0. Line of scrimmage is the Lisbon 33. 2 receivers to the far side of the field. Here's a snap to Gerlach, to Langemo, and Langemo is wrapped up at the line of scrimmage and brought down. That'll be Jack Lucina on the tackle there. Comes up and wraps him up from behind up to the 35-yard line, loss of 2. And will bring up 2nd down and 12 for Valley City at the Lisbon 35-yard line. So Lucina coming up with a nice tackle there for Valley City. Or, pardon me, for Lisbon. 2 receivers wide at the far side. Hansen and Brobst. Malcolm here to the near side. Here's Hansen coming in motion. Sets up behind the tackle. Snap. Gerlach comes up with it. It was over his head, but he grabbed it. Now Gerlach to the near side, and another nice open field tackle there. Corbin Cole on the tackle. That'll be back to the 36-yard line. That's a loss of another yard. And it'll bring up a 3rd down play here. 3rd and 13 from the Lisbon 36-yard line for Valley City. With 5:52 to go in the 4th quarter. Gerlach gets the play from Coach Jimmy Howard and brings him up to the line of scrimmage. Again, Brobst wide to the far side. Thornton here to the near side. Now back to the far side of the field also is Dominic Malcolm. Gerlach gets the snap. Gives off to Langemo. Up the middle, bounces it, cuts it back to the 35. Langemo to the 30 and down inside the 30-yard line. Couldn't get out of that shoe tackle by Torrance Ursink. It'll be down to the 29, gain of 7 yards. So 4th down play coming up here. 4th, and we'll call it about 6 yards to go for Valley City at the 29-yard line. So 4th down play coming up for the Highlanders with 4 minutes and 49 seconds to go in the 4th quarter. Valley City leading it 26-0. Gerlach with Langemo standing right next to him to his right. Low snap grab there by Gerlach. Ad-libs to the 30, and we got a flag on the play. And Gerlach is going to be well short of the 1st down after being tackled here on the near side. We don't have a 14 on the roster, so it could be one of the 2 players who don't have a number by their name, which either could be Cash Riemann or Luke Olson. But the penalty here on Valley City. Matt Brandvold, our Whitecap, discussing things with Coach Lucina. He wants to decline the penalty because the run did not get enough for a 1st down. And so it'll be marked at the 29-yard line, after the 25-yard line. And so the Lisbon defense, they stop Valley City on downs. And Valley City will get the ball, or the Broncos will get the ball back. And line of scrimmage will be at the 25-yard line. We're in the 4th quarter. 26-0, Valley City leading on 4 rushing touchdowns here. The line of scrimmage is the Lisbon 25. Haugen. They'll bring him up to the line. Oh, that's going to be a flag. Well, they didn't throw the flag. Looked like one of the linemen stood up a little bit early, but that doesn't matter. Big defensive play for Valley City as the Broncos did move early, but no flag. Corbin Cole on the carry. I think that was Brecken Thornton that came up with the tackle for Valley City. It's going to be a loss of 4 back to the 21-yard line. So a second down and 14 coming up here with 3 minutes and 43 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. Lisbon, just a handful of first downs, if that, here tonight. The Valley City defense has played very well, pitching the shutout so far. Again, the line of scrimmage is the 21, second and 14 for the Broncos. Looks like we might have a good matchup with junior varsity. Look, the Broncos on the other side. A little bit of size on that junior varsity team. Here on the snap and on the run here for Lisbon is Corbin Cole on the carry. And the ball is fumbled and it's picked up by Valley City, going back the other way. And a touchdown on the scoop and score by Jens Kunze. So Kunze with the defensive touchdown with 2 minutes and 55 seconds to go. Cole had the handoff, was trying to get a little second effort. The ball is taken away, and away he went. So with 2:55 to go, that's going to be about a 30-yard return by Kunze on the scoop and score. And now the extra point pending here with Valley City leading at 32-0 with 2 minutes and 55 seconds remaining here in quarter number 4. They will go for 2. So now the defense has scored after 4 rushing touchdowns. Gerlach will bring him up to the line of scrimmage. And he will have Langamo standing to his left. Malcolm wide to the far side of the field with Brobst. On the conversion attempt, high snap, grabbed there by Gerlach, and now he's just going to run with it, and he might have the corner. Gerlach will cut the corner at the 5. He's going to be in with the touchdown and the conversion. After a bad snap, Avery Gerlach composed himself, grabbed it, and runs it in for the conversion. So with 2:55 remaining here in the fourth quarter, Valley City now leads at 34-0. And, of course, if we go high school rules, we'll have running clock here in this one. But we're having running clock anyway. I believe that is the rule. Running time at the 30-point mark. But I just watch the official and see what they do. If they just say run the clock. So the Highlanders up 34-0. And, yep, there's your number 11. Coach Milbrandt was looking for his 11th guy, and he was standing right in front of him, tying his shoe. So Valley City will kick them all away to Lisbon with 2 minutes and 53 seconds remaining here in quarter number 4. Highlanders leading it 34-0 in this junior high game. We'll have 2 more quarters of junior high football following, and it'll be mostly 8th graders, or all 8th graders, depending on how many they have. Here's the approach and the kick. Low line drive kick. And it goes right past the receiver, Cole. He'll retreat and get it at the 21-yard line. And Corbin Cole is going to get out to about the 24 and then brought down immediately at the 24-yard line. Langamo with a nice open field tackle there for Valley City. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Highlanders from the 23-yard line. 2:29, clock ticking, fourth quarter. With the Highlanders up 34-0. So Lisbon probably can run out the clock here in this junior high matchup. As we approach 2 minutes remaining. Hagen brings him up to the line. He'll have the I formation behind him. Line of scrimmage is the 23. And check that. Cole on the quarterback, and Cole turns, and the handoff is to Porter Vincent. And Vincent takes it across the 25 out to about the 28. Gain of 5 yards brings up second down and 5. The line of scrimmage is the Lisbon 28-yard line. So again, the new quarterback is Corbin Cole, the 7th grader. He comes up with the I formation behind him. From the 28, 1 minute to go, fourth quarter. Cole, again, on the handoff, gives it off to Vincent. Vincent spins out of a couple of tackles and then thrown down. Kind of a high tackle there by Langamo out to the 36-yard line, but it is enough for a Lisbon first down. I say that's only their second or third first down tonight. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Broncos from the 36-yard line. If they hurry, they might be able to get one more play off before the end of this one, as we have the final half minute to go in this fourth quarter. As they will take their time breaking the huddle. Now they come out with Cole at quarterback. 1st and 10 for the Broncos at their own 36. Should be the final play of this game. And nope, it won't be because of the penalty on the defense. A little anxious there on coming off was Carter Blueshield. And so the penalty will back him or go ahead 5 yards for Lisbon. Oh, they called a false start. Check that. They called a false start against Lisbon. So he was drawn off. So the 5 yards goes against the Broncos to the 31-yard line, and they wind the clock, or at least they're supposed to. There it goes, and the clock again with that little hesitation in it. Boy, it's really bad tonight. And that's going to do it for this one. So your final score is 34-0. The Highlanders with the victory tonight in this junior high matchup with mostly 7th graders playing. They will shake hands. We'll have a quick break. Then they'll come back out with a couple of quarters of 8th graders. Coach Lucina, Coach Milbrandt are discussing things first, and maybe they won't even do a handshake. They'll just take a quick water break and then come back out. Now this second game will be mostly 8th graders. And wherever they need 7th graders to fill in, they will have the 7th graders to fill in. So they are just going to go right back in. They'll put 12 minutes back up on the clock. I doubt it's a continuation of this one. I guess we'll just wait and see. The word that I got from Coach Milbrand, it was just going to play 6 quarters. Didn't say if it was going to be divided up into a game and a half or if it was just going to be 6 full quarters of football, and you can keep the score going if you'd like. We do know, obviously, a junior varsity game will be a normal junior varsity time, 12 minutes, and normal times on it. So they'll just keep the score as is, and the Broncos now are going to have mostly 8th graders back up onto the field. Their junior varsity team, as is the Highlander junior varsity, warming up over on Thunder Field. So the line of scrimmage is the 30-yard line. Cole will be at quarterback. He has an I formation behind him. Corbin Cole turns and on the handoff to Vincent. And Vincent going off that right side across the 35 and gets out close to the 38-yard line. Last guy off the field there is Avery Gerlach for Valley City. So it'll be second down here coming up for the Broncos after the penalty on Valley City. That's a 15-yarder. So he must have been brought down via the face mask. So the nice run and then the penalty tacked on. So Lisbon will have it 1st down and 10. at the Valley City 47-yard line. Lisbon quickly brings the ball or gets up to the line of scrimmage. They were about 30 yards away. Now they hustle up to the line of scrimmage. Well, not 30, maybe 20. Line of scrimmage is the 47. With that I formation, Cole under center. He'll get the handoff. No, he'll keep it himself. Rolls to the far side. Corbin Cole across the 45 and then out of bounds by Malcolm on that far sideline. Dominic Malcolm with the tackle for Valley City. They'll mark the ball down at the 42. Gain of about 5. Brings up second down and 5. Again, we'll probably, I'm going to guess maybe around a 6:15, maybe even 6:30 start for our junior varsity game tonight. Line of scrimmage to 42 for Lisbon. I formation behind Cole. Bobbles the snap, picks it up. He'll run with it right up the middle. Now bounces it near side, and then Cole wrapped up and thrown down by Jens Kunze. He just grabbed him and brought him down before Cole could find another hole after that fumbled snap. Bad exchange between he and the center. He does take it to the 38-yard line. So third down play coming up here. Third, and we'll call it 1, as they need to get just shy of the 37 for the first down. Third and less than a yard for Lisbon. The line of scrimmage at the Valley City 38. They'll come up to the line of scrimmage. Now they've got the inverted wishbone behind the quarterback Cole. They're trying to reset things. Now it's more of a wishbone lineup. Here's Cole. He'll turn, give to his fullback coming through in the middle. That was Jackson Baumgartner. Baumgartner with the first down carry for Lisbon. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Broncos at the Valley City 33. That was a gain of 5 there by Baumgartner. So the line of scrimmage is the Highlander 33-yard line. Back to the traditional I formation behind Cole. On a 1st down and 10. He'll turn, and the handoff. And the carry is Vincent. He was hit at the point of attack there by Valley City's Brody Boat. And he was able to bounce off that and spin and then spun right into another tackler. That's going to take it down to the 28. That'll be gain of 5. Brings up second down and 5 at the Highlander 28-yard line. The Broncos trying to put something up on the board here. And this, again, they've clean slate, so you can call the 7th grade game won by Valley City, 34-0. This game is made up mostly of 8th graders. Unless there's not enough, and then they put in a smattering of 7. 2nd and 5 for the Broncos. And on the carry, Cole. Wide side. Highlanders in pursuit, and he's going to lose yardage back to the 33. And Avery Gerlach there with a nice lateral pursuit for Valley City. And the loss back to the 31-yard line. A loss of 3. Brings up a 3rd down and 8 for Lisbon from their own 30 or from the Highlander 31-yard line. Inside 7 minutes to go here. And in quarter number 5, if you will, or we can just call it quarter number 1 for the 8th graders. Line of scrimmage is the 31-yard line. Offset eye behind quarterback. Corbin Cole. He'll give it to his tailback, weaving his way through there. On the carry is Porter Vincent, the 7th grader, and he weaves his way inside the 25. And about the 24, still going to be a yard short of a first down. 4th down and 1 coming up here for the Broncos. The line of scrimmage, the Valley City 24. The Broncos, with their first sustained drive here, a good drive, all done on the ground. Now facing a 4th and 1 from the Highlander 24. A long time in the huddle. Now they break the huddle and come up to the line of scrimmage. Cole brings him up. He's got Porter Vincent back behind him. Again, the line of scrimmage. They're throwing the 25 flag on the play. So this carry right up the middle by Corbin Cole is probably going to be brought back. So as the officials discuss things here, false start or illegal motion against the Broncos. So instead of a first down carry, they'll move him back 5, back to the 29. So 4th down and 6 for Lisbon. Line of scrimmage is the Highlander 29. As we approach 5 minutes remaining in this one. And this is the 6th quarter or first quarter of the 8th grade game, however you want to see it. I would say it's a fresh game because there's no score. And then we'll have, after about a 5-minute break, we'll have junior varsity football. Broncos will bring them up to the line. They face a 4th down and 8 from the Highlander 29 in that I formation. Cole, option down the line. He wants to pass, dumps it off, incomplete, and the ball is going to go over on downs to Valley City. So the defense comes up again for the Highlanders, and they will take over on downs at their own 29-yard line. About a third of this third quarter is in the books as we're sitting at 4 minutes to go. Line of scrimmage is the 29. Avery Gerlach, who was quarterbacked in this entire second half, so he's actually going to get 4 quarters of quarterbacking. Garrett Govan quarterbacked the first half. Line of scrimmage, the 29. Two receivers here to the near side. One split wide to the far side. Snap, high, grab by Gerlach on the second bounce. And Gerlach trying to make something out of nothing, and he is going to be bear hugged and brought down. And gentlemen, a number we do not have on the roster. If you know number 14, well, that's what it was. Out to the 27-yard line. I want to thank Principal and AD Lincoln Adair. That's his son, Pat Adair, for sending me our rosters. And Lincoln down in Huntsville, Alabama, going to be working as an aerospace engineer. He's going to college down in Alabama. From the 27-yard line, two receivers wide to the far side of the field, so he won't be terrorizing the Highlanders on the basketball court this year. Two on the far side, one here the near side. Sub movement, no whistles. There's the swing pass far side intended for Malcolm, incomplete. If he comes up with that, we're going to find out what his 70-yard dash time is going to be. But it is incomplete. He's got the hands on the helmet like, I missed that one. As we come up on 2 minutes remaining here in quarter number 5/1. And really, we could just say the first quarter of this 2 quarters of 8th grade football. A busy week for us here on the Highlander TV Network with tonight. And then we'll have Thursday volleyball. The home opener for the Highlanders against Central Cass and the Highlander Classic Volleyball Tournament coming up Saturday. And a full day of volleyball as well. From the 28-yard line, snap to Erlock. He wants to throw. He's going to go deep, looking for his man, Brecken Thornton, incomplete. Oh, he was gone too. Right into the hands of Brecken Thornton. He couldn't bring it in. If he does, it's going to be a fun one to see on the foot race because he had Corbin behind him, but by about 3 or 4 yards. But as is, it's just an incompleted pass. So a good route run by Thornton, a nice pass by Gerlach, and they just couldn't get hooked up. So from the 27-yard line, it'll be 4th down and 12, but from the 27 for Valley City. And they will punt the ball away. And back to punt it away is Braden Schultz for Valley City. Cole and Polkerbeck, I believe, are the two. Yep, they are the two deep. There's the snap. And Schultz, the nice punt. It'll be Cole from the 45-yard line at his own 45. Stutter step at the 50. Gets out of a tackle there and then nearly wrapped up. Now catching him from behind is Brecken Thornton and wrestles him to the ground at the 50-yard line. And that will be about a 28-yard punt for Schultz. 5-yard return, 1st and 10 for the Broncos from the 50-yard line. That's going to be the final play of this quarter. So we'll flip sides. It won't take them long to do that as we're at the 50-yard line. And so they will flip it around and we'll play one more quarter of junior high football. And then we will get ready for our junior varsity game. Your score 0-0 here in this 8th grade matchup between Valley City and Lisbon. This is Highlander football on the Highlander Activity Network. As we start our final quarter here of the junior high football with the Lisbon Broncos and Valley City Highlanders on the carry there for no gain, maybe a gain of a yard. It'll be from the 49-yard line in Highlander territory here for Lisbon. And our final 12 minutes here of junior high. Again, most Highlanders with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They do have 11 8th graders. And all 11 are on the field. Maybe 1 or 2 7th graders just filling a couple of needs, like Dominic Malcolm is out there. Just kind of a mix and match. Avery Gerlach, another 7th grader, also out there for Valley City. Lisbon, they have 13, 14, 15 8th graders. And they, too, aren't using them all. They have a little this and that, 7th and 8th grade. So after this conversations going on between coaches and players, now Lisbon will set up at the 49-yard line, facing a 2nd down and 9 at the Highlander 49. With 10 minutes and 27 seconds to go in quarter number 3. Or 4, or 5, or 6. Corbin Cole here at quarterback. He has got a quarterback during these 2 quarters of football. Offset eye behind him from the 49. Handoff, picks his way, Vincent. He's got running room. Porter to the 40, inside the 40, and he is going to get down to about the 35-yard line. Porter Vincent on the carry there for Lisbon. And a nice carry down to the 35-yard line, gain of 15 yards. It'll be 1st and 10 for Lisbon at the Highlander 35-yard line. So Porter Vincent with a nice carry, 7th grade tailback. So 1st and 10 for the Broncos from the Highlander 35. 9:44 here in this final quarter. High formation again behind Cole with Vincent, the tailback. He gets the handoff, fumbles the football, but then falls on it and gets up and runs, but that's unfortunately only NFL rules. High school, you're down by contact, and that is at the 36. No gain on the play. Might have even lost about a half yard. Brings up 2nd down. We'll give him a loss of a yard. 2nd and 11 for Lisbon at the Highlander 36-yard line. Broncos would love to dent the scoreboard here. Valley City won the first game tonight, 34-0. So they would love to pop in a touchdown in this one. And Lisbon coach having a chat with our Whitecap, Matt Brandvold. I think one of the players for Lisbon's got to come out having issues with his helmet, so Jackson Baumgartner is going to come out. He's replaced by Brody Seelig on the offensive line. From the 36-yard line, it is 2nd down and 11 for Lisbon. High formation, handoff, and in the backfield, and, well, nice staying on his feet there was Porter, but he was nearly wrapped up for a big loss there by Wyatt Marsh, but he was able to spin out of that and got it down to about the 36-yard line. So right back to the original line of scrimmage. Could have been a loss. They are going to give him a loss of a yard, though. Wyatt's the one that got in there and blew that one up. And then got help from some of his teammates to finish the tackle. From the 37-yard line, 3rd down and 12 for Lisbon. Again, their assistant coach in the huddle. No play clock. Usually it's about 45, 50 seconds between plays. 7.5 to go in this one. No score in our second set of games. After the Highlanders won the first 4 quarters, 34-0. Everybody moved on the line except the center. That means we're going to have a false start on the Broncos. Or illegal motion, however you want to phrase it. Back them up 5 to the 42. So going the wrong direction. Couple of losses on the carries and now a 5-yard penalty. And it is 3rd down and 17 for Lisbon at the Highlander 42. Cole wants to run. Here goes Corbin Cole right along the line of scrimmage. Got out of a tackle, and he is out to the 30. Still on his feet. Grabbed there by Avery Gerlach by the jersey, and Avery just throws him down. Corbin Cole got out of 3 or 4 tackles around the line of scrimmage, and about 3 or 4 more downfield. And Avery Gerlach just grabbed hold of the jersey, held on for dear life, and eventually brought him down at the 22-yard line. That is a run of 20 yards for Cole. And it'll bring up a 1st and 10 for Lisbon at the Valley City 22-yard line. 6 minutes, 15 seconds remaining in this final quarter. Well, junior varsities are going to be warmed up, ready to go. We'll have about 5 minutes, I believe, to just get them on the field, get them a little bit loose, and then we'll have our junior varsity game. Here goes Cole. He'll turn on the handoff and putting his head down and powering his way to the 15-yard line. Again, that's Porter Vincent just doing the old Larry Zonka, putting his head down and running over people. And not a lot of people in the crowd know what that reference is. The 16-yard line. Now they're going to ask to stop the clock. And they're So with 5 minutes, they're trying to get the clock stopped, and there they got it stopped at 5:26. And it'll be a timeout taken by Lisbon. Lisbon is facing a second down coming up here from the 16-yard line. It'll be second down play coming up. We'll call it second and about 4 yards to go for the Broncos. 5:26 to go here in the fourth quarter. No score. This is Highlander Junior High Football on the Highlander Activity Network. Second down coming up here for Lisbon. The line of scrimmage is the Valley City 16-yard line. Second down and 4 for the Broncos as we approach 5 minutes remaining in this final quarter. Cole gives off to Vincent. Vincent back up the middle inside the 10 down to the 9-yard line. That was Carter Blueshield on the tackle at the 9. Enough for a first down, gain of 7. So it'll be first down and goal to goal here for the Broncos. The line of scrimmage, the Valley City 9-yard line. Well, Valley City wants to pitch a shutout tonight on all these 6 quarters. They have to make a stand here. First and goal from the 9. Cole comes up to the line of scrimmage. Again, Vincent is his tailback. And the handoff again to Vincent up the middle, and he is met at the line and brought down for a very short gain as they clogged up the middle that time. Again, Avery Gerlach is there defensively along with Brody Bope on the tackle for Valley City. No gain on the play. It'll bring up second down and goal from the 9-yard line. Brody is the one that's kind of stopped up the middle at the nose tackle position. And then Gerlach came and helped him finish things off. Second and goal from the 9. With 3:44 left to go here in quarter number 4 or 5, final quarter of this one tonight for junior high football. At the 9-yard line. Cole now in the shotgun for the first time in the pistol formation. To his left is Vincent. Here's Corbin Cole, wants to run. Here to the near side, strings it to the outside of the 10. He's at the 5, to the corner of the end zone, in for the touchdown. So Corbin Cole takes it in with 3:16 remaining in this junior high matchup. And Cole will take it in from 9 yards out. And now they will go for the conversion with 3 minutes and 14 seconds here in quarter number 6. It looks like they will go for 2. So 6-0 Lisbon, but still time for Valley City to maybe mount one long drive and see what they can do here with the 7th and 8th graders. Cole again in the pistol. On the snap, looking to run, starts one way, comes back into the middle, and that is going to do it. He is not going to get anywhere. So the run fails. And with 3 minutes and 13 seconds left to go here in this final quarter of junior high football, it is a 6-0 lead for Lisbon. Again, NFL fans, Minnesota Vikings start the season tonight, Monday Night Football, taking on the Chicago Bears. Kickoff set for 7:15, so about an hour away. And we still have a JV game here, so, well, you know, if I miss the first half, that's okay. I can always watch it on replay if I have to. So the Highlanders, we'll see if they can mount one final drive here, trailing 6-0. Broncos will kick the ball off. Gerlach back deep to receive, along with Nixon Langamo for Valley City. So a little confusion here where they are going to have him kick it from. It'll be from the 40. Shouldn't be the 35. Well, anyway, they'll tee the ball up here. At this point, it really is a moot point. From the 40. They need an 11th guy out there right now. Coach Lucina's trying to get his guys out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think they're still missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they're missing one. Now Coach Lucina's telling another guy to get out there. There we go. Now they got 11 out there. And Valley City, they have their 11, so they're set to go. Gerlach is back deep to receive. And kicking it will be Porter Vincent. Now here's the approach by Vincent, and the kick is grabbed by one of the up men to the 37-yard line. That's Langamo to the 40, to the 45, 50, 45, 40. Back to the middle part of the field. Nixon Langamo on the return to the 30. He gets out of a shirt tackle to the 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown. Nixon Langamo returns the kickoff and brings it back 65 yards for the score. And bada boom, bada bing. Just 33 seconds later, Valley City has... they tied the game up here. Oh, wait a minute. Flag on the play. Oh, no. Another touchdown brought back. Illegal. That's helmet to helmet against Valley City. So take away a 65-yard touchdown run on the kickoff by Nixon Langamo. And the helmet to helmet personal foul penalty happened at the Lisbon 30, so the line of scrimmage to start this drive will be back to the 44-yard line. So still a very good starting field position for Valley City at the 44-yard line with 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in this game. 6-0 Lisbon leading. So the Highlanders, let's see if they can try to pop one in here. They probably got time with this running clock for 3 or 4 plays. From the 44. That was a great run back by Nixon Langamo. Got out of a couple of tackles. Then someone had a fistful of jersey, and he ran out of that one and took it in. But came all the way back. Here's a snap to Gerlach. Gerlach will give it up to Langamo. He'll take it down to the 41-yard line. Short pickup there, about 4 yards for the 3 yards for the Highlanders to the 41. Brings up 2nd down and 7. The line of scrimmage is the Lisbon 41. Coach Howard gets the play to Avery Gerlach. He'll bring it to the huddle. From the 41. Minute and a half to go in this one. Time for maybe a couple more plays here for Valley City. Gerlach in the pistol. Langamo staying to his left. 2 receivers to the far side of the field. 1 here to the near side. Working off the far hash. Snap to Gerlach. He looks to run. Now he's looking to throw. Rolling here near side. He's on the move. Avery gets out of a tackle in the backfield to the 45-40. Here's Avery still on his feet to the 35 and inside the 35 to about the 33. And that is going to be enough for a Valley. Should be enough for a first down. They're going to say just short. They'll call it the 34-yard line. Boy, they might want to measure this one. I think by the nose of the football he may have it, but it's going to be 45 seconds. Valley City will be facing a 3rd and inches just inside the 34. And now they're going to they want the clock stopped timeout taken by the Highlanders. So Valley City will have a 3rd and inches. The line of scrimmage is the Lisbon 34-yard line. 39 seconds remaining in this final quarter, with Lisbon leading it 6-0. Again, we'll probably have about a 5-minute break between games. Both the junior varsities have been warming up on the sidelines. See Lisbon on the far side of the field. They're ready to get after it here. Highlanders are in the locker room, and they are about ready to go. So the line of scrimmage is the 44. And this will probably be the final play of the game. So let's see what the Highlanders have in their bag of tricks. Here's Gerlach. He wants to throw. Rolling out. Gerlach is wrapped up and thrown down for a sack all the way back to the 45-yard line. And sacking him is Brody Selig. And now the Highlanders are going to take another timeout. And a timeout should be about 12 seconds on the clock. But the clock kept running after the timeout was called, so I doubt they'll put time back on the clock. Should be about 12 seconds. It'll be back to the 44-yard line. And so this is the second timeout taken by Coach Howard. They've got now they're trying to get them to tell the scoreboard, yeah, they're going to say put 14 seconds up on the clock. So that makes sense. Add 5 seconds. And they're going to try to do it. Try to get 14 seconds on the clock here. And give the Highlanders one last play. From the 44-yard line. Well, they're not going to get there 5 seconds, so they're going to have to do it with 9. Snap to Gerlach. Runs into Langemo. Rolls out near side. Gerlach, he's looking all over the place. Gerlach, nice escape. Now he heaves it downfield. Incomplete. And that's going to do it. Well, Avery Gerlach was able to run around and avoid a sack and then throws it downfield. Incomplete. And so this 8th grade matchup goes to Lisbon as they win it by a final score of 6-0. So now we've got about a 5-minute break, and then we'll be back with our junior varsity game. Valley City and the Broncos. We'll have that here in just a few minutes, and we'll be back around 6:30 and get started for this junior varsity game. This is Highlander football on the Highlander Activity Network.
Somebody, Ryer's got to stay there. We got to go rush. Somebody else is. No, I ain't lost it. I'm not running it long. I can't run it by myself either. I don't know how to run it. You gotta do change. Somebody else or you have to set it. Someone else can run change.
Paul McDonald back with you, and sorry about that little delay here. And we're trying to get my rosters in order. And Valley City with the opening kickoff run back there by Aiden Stanton Ring, and they'll have it now at the 43-yard line, facing a 3rd down and 7. Stanton Ring with a couple of nice runs, but there Brody Boughton lost a couple of yards, but now Stanton Ring standing next to Tegan Cleveguard at quarterback. Line of scrimmage is the 43. Tegan back to throw. He'll loft it here near side and incomplete. Here on the near sideline, the pass intended for Brady Broughton. Brady Broughton is going to be incomplete. So that will bring up a 4th down play. I'm sorry. Dude, are we on? Yep. Okay. From the 43-yard line. I just started talking on that play. That was the first play.
Oh, okay.
From the 43, it'll be a 4th down play coming up here for the Highlanders. Again, 10-minute quarters here for our junior varsity game. Line of scrimmage is the 43. Cleveguard, he's got Stanton Ring standing next to him. 3 receivers to the far side of the field, moving all over the place. Incompleted pass. But they're going to probably call this play dead. All 3 receivers on that far side of the field were moving. So the false start or the illegal motion will back him up 5 yards. And that will move it back from the 43, 42-yard line out to the 47. So that will bring up a 4th down for Valley City. 4th down and 11, and now they're going to punt the ball away. And now we have a whistle and a flag in the backfield. And this is going to be dead ball, and this will go against Valley City again. So they'll back them up 5 more yards. Back to their own 47-yard line. And another 4th down play coming up here. They're going to try to get this punt away. Cleveguard will do the punting duties here for the junior varsity. Or check that. There's a snap, and the kick is away. High spiraling kick. And it hits at about the 21, comes back a little bit, takes a Lisbon roll, and it'll be down at around the 25-yard line. That was Mari Ronsberg with a nice punt there from the 25-yard line. So 28-yard punt, no return for Lisbon. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 25. So after a couple of nice runs by Stanton Ring, and then a couple of completions, 1 completion, and it was a couple of penalties, and the ball turned over on downs for Valley City. So now the Broncos in their first offensive series from the 25-yard line. With Evan Toohey, junior quarterback, and he pitches, or hands off straight up the middle on the dive play. Ian Anderson on the carry. Anderson gets out to the 29. Picks up 4 yards. 2nd down and 6 from the 29-yard line. 10-minute quarters. Second play coming up here for the Broncos. Looking like the Kansas City Chiefs with the red pants and the red numerals. Yellow and red on the sleeves. Red helmets. Here to the near side, Toohey on the carry. He's going to keep. Toohey's to the 30. Running into the 35, 40. Gets a block downfield, 45, and then caught from behind there by Hunter Undum on the tackle. Undum will bring him down, but not before Toohey is able to get all the way into the Highlander territory to the 47-yard line. That is a 19-yard run by Toohey. It'll be 1st down and 10 for the Broncos at the 47-yard line in Highlander territory. Nice run there by Toohey. Good open field tackle by Undum. But it is enough for a Bronco 1st down. Toohey, the junior quarterback. 3 juniors on this junior varsity team, mostly sophomore and freshman. From the 47. Toohey turns On the handoff gives to Carter Keller, and Keller is wrapped up and brought down for a loss back to the 50-yard line. Ronsberg coming up there with a defensive play. That is going to be a loss of 2 yards, I'm going to say, back to the 49. So a 2-yard loss on the carry by Carter Keller, the sophomore. Ronsberg, the 6'2", 211-pound freshman. On that front line, Trevor Mathias, 5'11", 190. And now we have a whistle with 2:55 to go in this quarter. Hunter Undum on the defensive end, 5'11", 160. And Alexander Russell, 6'1", 175 at the other end. Here's the carry by Toohey to the far side to the 50. Toohey to the 45, 40 at the 35-yard line, then ridden out of bounds on the far sideline at about the 35-yard line. Undum over there for Valley City. Also Bradley Smith there defensively, but it'll be a carry to the 35, and it'll be a pickup of 14 yards. So Toohey with 33 yards on a couple of carries. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Broncos at the Valley City 35-yard line. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this first quarter. No score. Lights on here at Hannah Field. At the 35, I formation. Toohey under center. Pitch here to the near side. Flags fly before the play goes. And this is going to be a false start against the Broncos to back them up 5 yards. Back to the 40-yard line. Brings up 1st and 15 from the 40. Again, that front line, Hunter Undum, Trevor Mathias, Amari Ronsberg, Alexander Russell across the front four for Valley City. Line of scrimmage, the 40-yard line on a 1st and 15. Pitch wide side on the carry, and there is a nice tackle by Mathias, and he just throws Carter Keller down. Great tackle there on the open field by Trevor Mathias. Back to the original line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 15 at the 40-yard line. One thing this off defensive line is going to have for the Highlanders, they're going to have some quickness coming off the ball. Your linebacking core with Lane Jorison, Christian Modlin, and then in the defensive backfield, Brody Wendell. Here is, again, another carry by Toohey. Toohey to the outside again, wrapped up in the backfield, and he is going to be brought down. Amari Ronsberg with a nice 2-point takedown. Or check that, was that Ronsberg? No, that was actually number 4. That was Bradley Smith with a nice tackle there. Came up from the linebacker's position, and Smith wrapped him up and brings him down for a loss of 3 yards. So after a couple of nice gains here, the defense is stopping Lisbon back to the 43-yard line. Brings up a 3rd down play here for the Broncos. Final 44 seconds of this first quarter. From the 43. 3rd and a whole bunch. They need to get to the 25. 3rd and 18. Toohey, handoff Keller, gets away from Mathias, gets to the outside, wrapped up by Standering, and Aiden will bring him down. And that'll be to the 36-yard line. We'll give him a 7-yard carry there by Keller, but it's still well shy of the 1st down marker. It'll be 4th down and 11 for the Broncos at the Highlander 36-yard line, and that's going to be the final play of this first quarter. So 10 minutes in the books, your score. It's Valley City nothing, Lisbon nothing. Back with more junior varsity football from Hannah Field on the Highlander Activity Network. Yeah, I had poor Becca doing all sorts of things there. Sorry about that. And that we had an incompleted pass on that play there for the Broncos. And so Valley City offense will come out for the first time. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Highlanders from the 32-yard line in their own 32 after stopping the Broncos on downs. So now Valley City offense will be out there, 1st and 10. Deegan Cleveguard at quarterback. Aiden Stanton-Ring. He's got Brody Wendell split out wide to the far side of the field. Here to the near side is Colton Gerlach, the freshman, from the 37. And there's a fumble on the handoff, and Stanton-Ring's going to have to fall on it. A little bad exchange there between quarterback and running back, and Stanton-Ring just had to fall on it to keep the possession going. Tackle made by Riley Lucina, the freshman. And that's going to be a loss back to the 28-yard line, a loss of 4. So after getting a couple of nice runs on the opening drive, Stanton-Ring has lost a couple on his last 2. Line of scrimmage to 29. Here's Cleveguard looking to throw. Deegan throwing near side is up in the air. It's caught. Nice running catch across the 45. Far sideline 50, 45, 40, 35, and then nudged out of bounds. That's Colton Gerlach on the catch. Great play. The ball was wobbling up there. It was up for grabs, and he cut across the middle of the field, caught it on the run, and a nice pickup all the way down to the Bronco 34-yard line. That is going to be a 37-yard completion. Nice catch, nice run by Gerlach. So it'll be 1st and 10 for Valley City at the Lisbon 34-yard line. Into that shotgun formation with Cleveguard. 3 receivers here to the near side. Gideon has it. Bubble screen near side, a little too high for Stanton-Ring, and they're going to call it incomplete. It'll be an incompleted pass, brings up 2nd down and 10. Aaron Heck working with the junior varsity. Justin Cruz, Masila Sia, also helping out on the coaching staff for the Highlanders. Masila and Justin graduated. No, actually, I saw Masila earlier today at school. Of course, as most of you know, I am now working up at VCSU, and had a quick chat with him getting ready for tonight's game. Line of scrimmage is the 34. Direct snap to Stanton-Ring, and Aiden takes it inside the 30, down to about the 28-yard line. Tackled there by Madden Schwab. And now Stanton-Ring slow to get up. I think he might have got, I don't know if he got his bill rung or if he just got the wind knocked out of him, but he is laying on his back at the point of the tackle at around the 28-yard line. It'll be a gain of 6 yards for Stanton-Ring, but it might be a painful 6 yards. So Tabitha Muncie, our great trainer, out to have a look at him. We'll step aside. 8:40 left to go here in the second quarter. No score. Valley City and Lisbon. We're back with more Highlander JV football on the Highlander Activity Network. Bob McConnell back with you here in Hannah Field. Again, we're in an injury timeout. And did not like to see this. Looked like they were using a screwdriver trying to get the helmet off of Aiden Stanton Ring, and I think that's due to possible, you worry about a neck injury. Athletic Director Rob Hunt on the phone right now. I'm assuming they are trying to get an ambulance here. And Aiden's mom standing with him, so at least mom did see him moving his hands and flexing his hands and moving his hands, so that's always good to see. You always worry, you get that stinger and everything just goes numb and you get worried. Aaron Heck also out with him, the head junior varsity coach, along with Tabitha Muncie. So we are in a injury timeout with 8 minutes and 40 seconds to go. We're in the second quarter, no score. Valley City and Lisbon, junior varsity football. Back with more Highlander football from Hannah Field on the Highlander Activity Network. Paul McDonald back with you here at Hannah Field. Of course, absolute silence. And right now, football is the least of what we're thinking about right now, as the ambulance has taken Aiden and gotten him in the ambulance, mommed with him, and they will get him to the hospital. And hopefully, as we were talking up here in the press box, it is a precaution. He was moving his hands, and that was good to see. Aaron Heck, of course, who on the rescue squad with the fire department, the head coach here for the junior varsity. You know, he's getting any feeling in his feet, but he is now in good hands and will be taken off the field. And he is in the ambulance and heading to his next destination. We are going to be playing some football. They're going to probably give the teams a little bit of chance, possibly if they want, to go out and warm up a little bit, because it has been a good 20, 25 minutes that we have had this delay. And we'll see if they're going to give them a little bit of time to warm up or not. Of course, right now the coaches their biggest thing is telling the players, is trying to keep them as positive as they possibly can. You see these kinds of things happen on TV and NFL games, college games, but when you're on the field and you watch it happen, it is very difficult to deal with. You know, you're thinking these are 15, 16, 17-year-old kids, and sometimes it's tough to comprehend things like that when a buddy and a teammate goes down like that and the way he did. And so now it's time to think about football after we get everything squared away, and we will get this game back going again. As both teams back on the field, it's 8:40 to go. We're in quarter number 2. No score between the Valley City and Lisbon. The Highlanders have the football. The line of scrimmage is the 29-yard line after that run of about 6 yards by Aiden. That took it down to the 29. I'm sure this conversation went with the officials. Do we continue this game? A lot of times, dealing with, like I said, teenagers. Do we want to keep this game going? Or do we? What do you like to do? Maybe the best thing is to keep it going. So we'll see what's going on here as Coach Aaron Heck is talking with Matt Brandvold, the Whitecap here tonight. We're a no score. We're in the second quarter. 8:40 remaining. We're going to have football as they're going to give the teams a chance to warm up a little bit and get their minds back on the task at hand, which is to play football here tonight in this junior varsity game from Hannah Field. We'll be back with the Highlanders find themselves in a third down situation, 3rd and 5, from the 29-yard line in Lisbon territory. When we return, 8:40 on the clock, second quarter, no score. This is Highlander football on the Highlander Activity Network. And here we go as we come out of the extended timeout. It'll be third down coming up here for Valley City. 3rd and 5, but from the 29-yard line. Tegan Kleebgard in the pistol formation. 2 receivers to the right, 1 here to the near side. Kleebgard turns on the handoff, and not much there. And that's going to be a loss back to about the 32-yard line. So it'll bring up 4th down. Hunter Undum on the carry there for Valley City. We'll give it a loss of 3. Back to the 32. It'll bring up 4th down for the Highlanders. 4th and about 8 from the 32-yard line. Fellas, clock. And from the 32, It'll be 2 receivers to the right, 2 here to the near side. Shotgun, Cleveguard looking to throw. He wants to go deep here to the near side. It's up for grabs, and it is knocked away at the last minute there by Blake Quall. As the intended receiver was Chase Coughlin, and he knocked it away right at the last minute. And the ball will go over on downs back here to Lisbon. And they will take over 1st and 10 from their own 32-yard line. With 8 minutes and 23 seconds to go here in the second quarter, no score between the Highlanders and the Broncos. Junior varsity football here tonight. The first junior high game, that first game tonight, the Highlanders won that one 34-0. And then in the half of football that we played in the second junior high game, that was 6-0 Lisbon. Now our JV game, Toohey at center, under center from the 42. And the handoff, he gives it off. Big hole there for Keller. Carter Keller to the outside. He's at the 40-yard line. And then he is brought down across the 40 out to the 42-yard line. So that's going to be a pickup of 10 yards. And right at the sticks, it is enough for a first down. So Carter Keller now with 15 yards on 4 carries. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Broncos at the Highliner, or at their own 42-yard line. Toohey, the junior quarterback, under center with the I formation. He'll give it off to Ian Anderson up the middle, and not much there. Anderson is going to be brought down to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. And coming through there defensively, Trevor Mathias on the tackle for the Highlanders. No gain, brings up 2nd down and 10 from the 42. With 7:30 remaining here in the second quarter. Broncos come out of the huddle. They'll send Blake Quall wide here to the near side of the field. I formation behind Toohey from the 42. Turns, pitch here to the wide side to Keller. Keller trying to cut to the corner, does at the 40. Gets a block on the outside from Anderson and gets to the 50-yard line. Then nudged out of bounds by Brody Wendell in Highlander territory at the 47-yard line. Gain of 11 yards there by Carter Keller. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Broncos at the Highlander 47. Nice downfield blocking there by Ian Anderson, the sophomore, that sprung him free for about an extra 5-6 yards. From the 47. I formation. Slot here to the near side, wide side of the field is Blake Quall. He's the wideout. Here's Toohey, and he is wrapped up by Mathias, and Trevor's going to come up with the tackle for a loss. Ronsberg was there to help him out, but that was all Trevor Mathias that came flying in there and brought Toohey down for a loss back at the 49-yard line. That's going to be a 4-yard loss. So it'll bring up a 2nd down from the 49-yard line. 2nd and 14 for Lisbon at their own 49. Receiver here to the near side of the field. Toohey under center with the I formation. Gives off to Keller, up the middle 50 to the 45, and Keller brought down at the Highlander 43. Still going to be short of a first down. Colton Gerlach on the tackle. A gain of 8 yards there for Keller. So third down play coming up here. 3rd and 6 from the 43. Anderson, the fullback. Carter Keller, the tailback. Keller 34 yards on 6 carries right now from the 43. They come back the other way, mixed direction. On the carry, here's Zachary Tapson to the far side. First down at the 45. And then Tapson is brought down. One number 8 brings down the other one. And that's Colton Gerlach that comes up with the tackle, but not before a first down carry to the Highlander 33-yard line. Gain of 10 yards there on the jet sweep to Zachary Tapson. So 1st and 10 for Lisbon at the Highliner 33-yard line. 4 minutes and 49 seconds left to go here in the second quarter. No score. First good sustained drive for the Broncos. At the 33. With that I formation. Here's Tui, gives off again to Keller. Keller cuts it inside to the 35 and down to the 30-yard line. Chase Coughlin there defensively with help from Lane Jorison. A gain of 3. Brings up 2nd down and 7 for the Broncos at the Highliner 30-yard line. So the Broncos come up to the line of scrimmage. They'll send the receiver line here to the near side. That's Quall. I formation, Tui. Rolling near side, keeps it himself. Gets a block at the 30 to the 25. Tui inside the 20. He's got first down yardage and more. And then thrown down there by Hunter Undum. Also down at the bottom of the pile was Christian Modlin. That's going to be inside the 25, inside the 15, down to the 14-yard line. Gain of 16 yards there for Tui. Tui now at 42 yards rushing here on 6 carries. From the 14, first down and 10. 3:10 to go, second quarter. Tui receiver wide to the left. That's Quall with the I formation. Pitch goes to Keller. Goes to that wide side of the 15 to the 10. Looking for the corner of the end zone. 5. Touchdown. Carter Keller takes it in from 14 yards away. And Lisbon is on the board with 2 minutes and 56 seconds to go in the second quarter. And they lead it 6-0. So good drive there after the ball was turned over on downs. And Keller with the 14-yard touchdown run. And now the conversion attempt coming up here for Lisbon. Tui will again have that I formation. Receiver wide here to the near side of the field. On the conversion attempt for the Broncos. Tui gives Ian Anderson up the middle, and he is grabbed from behind by Matthias and brought down for no gain. And the conversion is no good. We come back up the field, 2:56 left to go, second quarter, 6-0. Broncos leading. This is Highlander Junior Varsity Football on the Highlander Activity Network. Well, the Highlanders will get the ball back here after that nice drive by Lisbon. With 2:56 left to go here in this second quarter. Lisbon leading at 6-0. Elian David Okumba Padado with the kick. And it's a free ball. Finally picked up by one of the Highlanders, but they were just kind of letting it roll. And that's a live ball, gang, and they got it and did maintain possession. On the recovery was Bradley Smith. So the Highlanders will have it 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line. With 2 minutes and 51 seconds left to go here in quarter number 2. Lisbon leading at 6-0. Tegan Cleveguard has gone into quarterback here. He'll have Hunter Undum in the backfield. Two receivers wide here to the near side of the field. One receiver split out wide to the right. That's the far side. And the direct snap goes to Hunter. He goes to the outside. Hunter's crossed the 20, and Undum is wrapped up, and he fumbled the football. And I think the Highlanders fell on it. They did. Valley City maintains possession. And that's going to be, or was there a penalty on the play, actually? Holding on Valley City. And so the penalty, instead of the loss of 2 on the play, they're going to lose a loss of 10. So the walk-off will take it inside the 15 and down to the 10-yard line. So it'll be first down and 12, or first down and 22 for Valley City. The line of scrimmage, their own 10-yard line. Cleveguard at quarterback with Undum next to him. Tegan has the snap, looking to throw, throwing over the middle. It's going to be picked off. This can be a pick 6 back to the way to the 10. Oh, and he stumbled and then lost the ball. That could have been a pick 6 by Zachary Tapson, and I think he knew it, and then his legs just got goofy on him, and he tripped himself up, and down he went. But Lisbon will have the ball, first and 10 off the interception, and they'll have it at the 8-yard line. He smelled end zone. He smelled a pick 6, and then kind of stumbled, lost the ball. So it'll be first. I'll check that now. Did Valley City get the ball back? The Highlanders did. The Highlanders did get the ball back on that fumble. And so Valley City maintains possession at the 8-yard line. So it was an interception and then a fumble by Tapson, recovered by Valley City. With 2:20 remaining in the second quarter. Here's Cleveguard, gives off to Undum, and Hunter is wrapped up in the backfield and thrown for a loss. Jesse Jones, I believe, there defensively on the tackle for the Broncos. It was Jones. And that's going to be a loss back to the 4-yard line, so a loss of 4 yards on that carry. And we'll bring up a second down and 14. Highlanders at their own 4-yard line. Minute and a half to go here in the second quarter. Cleveguard in his own end zone, back to throw. Quick throws, incomplete on that far side. Had to get rid of it quickly. And the pass is incomplete. And it'll bring up third down for the Highlanders from their own 4-yard line. Working up that far hash with 1 minute and 26 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Lisbon leading it 6-0. Cleveguard getting the play from Coach Heck, Coach Cruz, Coach Sela from the 4-yard line. Both Cleveguard and Undum about a step into the end zone on this third down play from the 4. Tegan has the snap. He'll screen it near side, incomplete. Looking for Undum here on the near side. And that will be incomplete. And it brings up a fourth down, and definitely a punting situation here for Valley City. Mari Ronsberg back to punt the ball away here for Valley City. Carter Keller back to receive for Lisbon. And they should get excellent field position off at this punt. There's the snap, the approach, and the kick. High kick. Keller lets it hit and rolls, and it's take a Highlander roll, and then it takes a little bit of a left turn. It'll be down to the 39-yard line. That'll be a 35-yard punt, no return. And so the Bronco offense is back out onto the field. First and 10 at the Valley City 39-yard line with 1 minute and 11 seconds to go here in the second quarter. It is junior varsity game, 6-0, Broncos leading. Broncos with a nice sustained drive. And Keller taking it in for the touchdown on their last possession. Scoring on a 14-yard run. The conversion was no good. And now they have a 1st and 10 from the 39. Dewey under center of the I formation. He'll give it to Keller. Keller again hit in the backfield and drop. Boy, Trevor Mathias has done a great job coming off the snap, and he has made 3 or 4 big-time plays in the backfield here for Valley City. That's going to be a loss of 6 yards back to the 35-yard line. So another tackle for a loss by Mathias. The freshman, 5'11", 190, defensive line. Timeout taken there by Valley City with 34 seconds remaining. Also, other activities going on today. Valley City tennis. A match that was to be played on Friday got moved to today. They're taking on Grand Forks Central over the North Courts. Probably done with that. That would have started at about 4 o'clock. So out of the timeout from the 45-yard line. 6-0, Valley City trailing. 34 seconds remaining, second quarter. And of course, we had that 25-minute injury delay. They may not do a halftime here. They might just quickly turn the ball around and start the second half. If anything, maybe just a quick little 5-minute warm-up. And now whistle blows, and they want to reset the play clock. And of course, when you don't have the referee mic'd up, you can't yell up to the press box on what you want to do, and that's the advantage. I mean, I have his mic sitting right here if he wants to put it on. The referee's mic is sitting right here. I don't know if they're trying to get the play clock down to 25 or what they're trying to do here, but there's just a clock issue right now as they get things situated. There's 30 seconds to go. So now they're running the guys running the clock, communicating with someone down on the field on what they want them to do. So that is what we are waiting for here right now. 6-0, Valley City trailing from the 45-yard line. I'll get it eventually from the 45-yard line.
Yeah, I know.
It'll be a second down play here for the Broncos. How about 2nd and 16? Well, they added 6 seconds onto the clock, so there they go. There we got it. 36 seconds to go in the quarter. From the 45-yard line. Comes the blitz to the outside, hand up to Keller. Keller at the 40, and Keller is down inside the 40-yard line to about the 39. That's going to be a gain of 6 yards for Keller. Keller now with 57 yards on 10 carries. Another timeout taken. So with 29 seconds to go here in the second quarter, a third down play coming up here for the Broncos. Highlanders going to hopefully try to get one more, get their hands on the ball here before the end of the half. The Highlanders will have the ball to start things in the second quarter. Or check that, Lisbon will have the ball to start things in the second half. Well, I think that's one of the reasons why the Highlanders would love to get their hands on it, so it's not back-to-back possessions by the Broncos. Line of scrimmage is the 39-yard line. It is 3rd down and 10 for Lisbon at their own 39. 29 seconds remaining here in this second quarter. Broncos leading it 6-0 on a 14-yard touchdown run by Carter Keller. One receiver wide to the near side of the field, and that's Quall. High formation behind Tui. From the 39, he's back to throw. Cox fires, and Quall incomplete. Ball knocked away there by Colton Gerlach. Nice defensive play by Gerlach, knocking that away at the last minute. And that will bring up a 4th down and 10 for Lisbon at the 39-yard line. So that helps the Highlanders as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go. And it'll be a 4th down play here for Lisbon. Tui brings him up to the line. Quall, the receiver, wide to the left. That's the far side. I formation. He'll turn. They'll come back the other way with the misdirection on the carry. First down yardage. Not going to get there. As Christian Modlin comes up with a tackle, they go with the counter. Tapson coming in from the slot. Takes it down to the 34. Gains 5. Needed 10. And so the ball will go over on downs to Valley City with 18 seconds remaining. So the Highlanders at least will have one more possession to try to round out this first half, trailing 6-0. And Lisbon will get the ball to start things in the third quarter. So 1st and 10 for the Highlanders from the 34-yard line. Cleve guard with Hunter Undum back next to him. Undum, only wide receiver on the varsity. Working here as a running back. Kleebgard wants to throw. Now he's going to tuck and run. Teagan is across the 35 to the 40. And then a tackle made. And now a late flag coming in. Tackle was made there by the jersey by Madden Schwab. And I don't think they're going to call a horse collar. What they're going to call there, they're going to call personal foul, horse collar. That is what they're going to call. So they called a personal foul, horse collar on Schwab. It looked like he had more jersey than the collar, but that will give Valley City an extra 15 yards and take the ball into Lisbon territory with 10 seconds left to go out to the 43-yard line. That was a gain of 9 yards on the run by Kleebgard. And he immediately tucked and ran and then had the 15 yards. So the ball will be placed at the 42-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line for Valley City. Time for one more play here. They'll send 3 receivers wide to the far side of the field. One receiver here to the near side is Chase Conklin. Undum stands next to Kleebgard, who's in the shotgun from the 42. There's the snap. It bounces. Kleebgard knocks it around and then just falls on it, and that's going to take care of this second quarter all the way back to the 44-yard line. That's going to be a loss of about 14 yards on the bad snap. And well, I'm not sure why the clock stopped there, but the clock's now they'll run it. The clock somehow stopped, and it shouldn't have. And that's going to be the end of the first half. So we have a halftime here at Hannah Field, and your score is 6-0 Lisbon with the lead. And we have a halftime coming up. We'll be back with more. This is Highlander Junior Varsity Football on the Highlander Activity Network.
once you go through all that stuff, you gotta go through. So, 3 minutes. No, I didn't say that.
And then he said, "I would love you, Paul."
Yes, exactly.
So he said, "I don't know if Paul's a
Oh, kind of works. And I know you. Brad posted all. You guys do both a fantastic job. I love listening to you guys continue. I'd rather listen to all the call. That's what she said.
Here we go as we start the third quarter. Amari Ronsberg has the ball teed up, and we are underway. 6-0 is your score. It's going to be Keller from the 17-yard line to the 20 near side, 25, and Keller is going to be escorted out of bounds here in the near side by Valley City. And that is Bradley Smith that forces him to go out of bounds. And so the Broncos will come out first and 10 And the line of scrimmage will be the 30. Well, come on, Mr. Westman, put her down. You had to come all the way across the field to get there. It's a 29-yard line. Thank you very much. So 1st and 10 from the 29. With the 9:55, 5 seconds off the clock here in the third quarter, playing 10-minute quarters, regular time. And just 10-minute quarters instead of 12 from the 29-yard line. Quarterback Kevin Toohey, the junior, pitches to Keller. Carter Keller to the outside, tries to bump it around the corner and does. And a nice open field tackle. Hunter Undum wrapped him up on the ankle, held on for dear life and brought him down. And that's going to be a loss back to the 27-yard line. That'll be a loss of 2. Carter had 57 yards on 10 carries in that first half. So he loses 2 on his first carry here in the third quarter. Had to bring up 2nd down and 12 from the 27-yard line. 9:28, clock ticking here, quarter number 3, 6-0. It was Carter Keller with a 14-yard touchdown run in that first quarter, or in the second quarter. The 2-point conversion was no good. Thus we stand at 6-0. From the 27 on 2nd and 12. I formation behind Toohey. He'll turn, gives again to Carter, right up the middle, and again, open field tackle nearly there, and he busts out of it to the 30, to the 35, to the 40, and then brought down by Chase Coughlin across the 40, the 41-yard line. I think in the backfield that time, Lane Jorison had him, and then he got away from Jorison, and then he snuck away from Colton Gerlach, but Chase Coughlin will bring him down out to the 41-yard line. That's going to be a pickup of 14 yards and a first down for Lisbon. First and 10 for the Broncos at their own 41-yard line. Opening possession here of the third quarter. Evan Toohey has gone all the way at quarterback, only thrown 2 passes, both coming incomplete. And now he rolls out to the far side. This is a run all the way across the 40 to the 45, and he'll be thrown down at the 48-yard line. Spun out of a ankle attempted tackle on that far side as he was rounding the corner by Brady Broughton, and then he was finally brought down. And Christian Modlin on the tackle out to the 48, a gain of 7 yards for Toohey. Toohey now has 49 yards on 6 carries. The Broncos with 137 yards rushing here. And we're about 4.5 minutes into 3.5 minutes. It's 2.5 minutes into this third quarter. From the 48, 2nd down and 3. Toohey to Keller. First down and more at the 45 to the 40 far side. And then he's going to be out of bounds right around the 40-yard line. And actually going to push him back and say the 42 will be the place that he stepped out of bounds. And Christian Modlin coming up in the tackle there for Valley City. But it is enough for a first down to the 42-yard line. First and 10 from the 42. Toohey receiver to the near side is Quall. Taps it in the slot. Handoff goes to Keller at the 40. Cuts to the middle of the field to the 35. And then Keller brought down inside the 35-yard line. Hunter Undum there defensively. Also on the tackle, Bradley Smith at the 34. Gain of 8 yards for Keller. Closing in on 100 yards in the game. 14 carries, 82 yards for Keller. Line of scrimmage is the 34. Lane Jorison hobbles as he comes to the sidelines, a sophomore linebacker. Second down and 2 for Lisbon at the Highliner 34-yard line. 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Third quarter, 6-0 Broncos. With the I formation. Toohey takes his time as he gets under center. And now flag, it took too much time. That's going to be a delay of game. So 5 yards back to the 39. Brings up second down and 7 from the 39-yard line for Lisbon. Not in any rush there, it looked like, offensively to get the play to the line of scrimmage. So a second down play coming up here for the line of scrimmage, the 39. Here's Toohey, gives to Ian Anderson, and nothing doing that time. It was Amari Runsberg coming up the middle there to wrap him up for a loss of 1 back to the 40-yard line. I have to say, that front four, especially in the middle part with Ronsberg and Trevor Mathias, they have made some huge defensive plays here for Valley City. Several tackles for a loss as they've been coming off the ball quickly and making a nice play. That's a loss of a yard back to the 40-yard line. So a third down play coming up here. 3rd and 8 from the 40 for Lisbon. Again, that tight I formation. Toohey gives off to Keller. And Keller, again, up the middle and stacked up as he gets to maybe the 38. Short pickup there. Ronsberg getting help from Juco Matson on the tackle. They'll get him to the 39. Pickup of a yard by Keller. So brings up 4th down and 7 for Lisbon at the Valley City 39. 4 minutes and 55 seconds. Clock ticking. We're in quarter number 3. 6-0 Broncos. Ball here to the near side of the field. Tapson just off the tackle. Toohey rolls to the near side. He's got running room to the 35, to the 30. He's to the 25. Toohey to the 20, the 15, the 10, the 5. Touchdown, Lisbon. 39-yard touchdown run by Evan Toohey. And with 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go here in this third quarter, the Broncos back on the scoreboard. As Toohey takes it in from 39 yards out. And now the conversion pending here for Lisbon. We do have a play clock since this is a junior varsity game, so we do have a play clock in this one. Now they'll come up to the line. They'll have that I formation behind Toohey. Evan turns, handoff, Keller up the middle and wrapped up just before he got in and did not. So they do stop the 2-point conversion on the run. We come back up the field with 4 minutes and 30 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. And your score now reads Lisbon 12, Valley City nothing. This is Highlander Junior Varsity Football on the Highlander Activity Network. Well, Lisbon, after taking over on downs, they had punched it in with a touchdown, and now here's the kickoff. Ooh, it's a wobbler kick here to the near side, and that's going to go out of bounds. And it looked like almost an intentional onside kick. Colin Loibel tried to get to it, but it got out of bounds before anybody could touch it. So it will be a 5-yard penalty on Lisbon. So the Highlanders will have it out at the 35-yard line, I believe, where they can take the ball at the 35. It'll be 1st and 10 for Valley City with 4 minutes and 30 seconds here in quarter number 3. 12-0 advantage to Lisbon in this junior varsity game. Again, the first game of the night, mostly 7th graders, won by Valley City, 34-0. Second game, which only played a half, mostly 8th graders, won by Lisbon, or they had a 6-0. And now here in the junior varsity game, here's Hunter Undum, had a big hole, and then it closed quickly, and he has dropped down out at the 40-yard line. Oh, number 52 on the tackle. Well, I don't have 52 on the roster. Give it to me by Mr. Adair, but that is a nice pickup, though, of 5 yards for Hunter Undum. Finally gets some positive yardage. From the 40-yard line, when he was getting positive yardage, it was penalties. He gets the hand up again. Good hold there at the 40. First down and up the middle of the 50 to the 45, 40. Undum inside the 35 and down to the 30-yard line. Hunter Undum, a gaping hole that I couldn't run through on that one. Ian Anderson on the tackle along with Blake Quall, but he takes it all the way down to the 30-yard line. And that was a big run there by Hunter Undum. That is a 30-yard pickup for Undum. And just like that, the Highlanders in business, but then just like that, a big tackle for a loss by Jesse Jones, who comes in and grabs Undum for a loss of 3 yards back to the 33-yard line. So after a 30-yard run, he just lost 3. So second down and 13 for Valley City at the Lisbon 33-yard line as we approach 3 minutes left to go here in this third quarter. 12-0, Lisbon with the lead. You're listening to and watching Highlander football here on the Highlander Activity Network from Hannah Field. Paul McDonald along with camera operator and technical director Becca Ness. Slow snap picked up by Cleveguard, and he is going to be thrown down for a big loss there. Zachary Tapson comes up with the tackle. So after the 30-yard run by Undum, now they lost 3, and now they are back to the 38-yard line. So they lost 5 more on that play. So it is a third and a whole bunch. Third and about 18 now for Valley City from the 38. Here's the handoff to Undum at the 40 and then brought down back to the original line of scrimmage, or at the line of scrimmage. Riley Lucina on the tackle there. I'll say no gain for Undum. So now 4th down and 18 for Valley City. With 1 minute and 43 seconds remaining, clock ticking here in the third quarter, 12-0 Broncos. Highlander varsity will be at Lisbon on Friday night, 7 o'clock kickoff. Of course, Highlanders coming off their first win over Sargent County, 30-8 here last Friday. Talk more about that with Coach Chad Smith coming up Thursday on Coach's Corner. Cleveguard on 4th down. He's in some dire need, and now he's going to get out of it to the 30, to the 25, and brought down from behind, short of the first down. Nice run there by Cleveguard, but he needed to get to the 20, and he's down at the 26. Needed 18, he got 14, and that will bring up the ball going over on downs back to Lisbon. And it'll be 1st and 10 for the Broncos from the 26-yard line. And we were talking a little bit about it, but in that game last week on Friday night, Corbin Powell, what a game. 31 carries, 277 yards rushing and 3 touchdowns, setting the school record for yards rushing in a single game, breaking the old mark of 259 set by Gavin Gerhardt in that great year of 2022. When the Highlanders were one of the best running teams in the state, averaged about 260-some yards on the ground as a team that year, and 1 win away from lost in the playoffs, ended up 7-3 that year. But a great game for Corbin Powell. Here's the pitch wide side. Keller looking for the running room, cuts back across the grain at the 30, and then Keller stood up by Matthias and a bunch of his buddies, and that's going to get him out to about the 32-yard line. Gain of 6 yards there for Keller. Started wide, didn't see it out there, cut back against the grain. And they'll mark it out at the 32-yard line. Gain of 6 again. That'll bring up a 2nd down and 6 for Lisbon. Also in that game on Friday night, Caleb McLaughlin came in, 13 carries, 83 yards rushing. As the Highlanders had 352 yards rushing. Defense pitched a shutout. The only touchdown was a pick six, a short interception return for a touchdown for Sargent County by Peterson. From the 32-yard line on 2nd down and 6, Toohey keeps it himself, fakes the handoff. He's at the 35, Toohey to the 40, at the 45, 50. If he gets out of this tackle, he's gone, but a nice job of holding on for dear life and bringing him down is Colton Gerlach to the 42-yard line. 26-yard carry there by Toohey. He's over 100 yards for the game with 114, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. So your score at the end of 3 quarters of play, it's Lisbon 12, Valley City nothing. When we come back, it'll be 1st and 10 for the Broncos at the Highlander 42-yard line. This is Highlander football on the Highlander Activity Network. As we start quarter number 4, Lisbon has a 1st and 10 from the Highlander 42. Tapson on the jet sweep here to the near side. He gets out of a tackle at the 40 to the 35 and still on his feet, stayed in bounds and down to the 30-yard line. How he stayed in bounds, I'm not quite sure, but he got out of the original tackle by Colton Gerlach in the backfield. He was able to stay on his feet, stay in bounds, picks up 12 yards to the 30-yard line. Lisbon, they are doing a job on the ground. 233 in rushing yards tonight for Lisbon. 1st and 10 for the Broncos at the Highlander 30-yard line. Just getting things started here in the fourth quarter. Broncos leading it 12-0. One receiver wide to the far side of the field. That's Quall. I formation. In that slot is Tapson. Toohey pitches to Keller. To the wide side to the 30, 25 far side, 15, 10, 5, and Keller is in for the touchdown. 30 yards out, I do see a flag, so this is coming back. So it's a flag back at around the 17-yard line. So you can give him 13 yards at least, and then the penalty that'll back him up. So, helmet to helmet is what they're saying, or head to the helmet, so it's going to back him up. So you can give him 13 yards on the carry there for Keller to the spot of the foul, which gives him 102 for the game. And then the penalty of 15 yards will take it back to the 32-yard line. So a nice touchdown run by Carter Keller is erased with the penalty. And now it'll be 1st and 10 for the Broncos at the Highlander 32-yard line. Since they give him 13 yards before the penalty, it will be enough for a 1st down. So 1st and 10 for Lisbon. Exactly 1 minute gone here in this fourth quarter. 9 minutes remaining, 12-0. Advantage to Lisbon. Dewey's gone all the way, quarterback under center. Gives up to his fullback, Ian Anderson, and Anderson will take it right up the middle. And a host of Highlanders will bring him down after a pickup to about the 27. Gain of 5 there for Ian Anderson. He hasn't carried the ball that much, only 3 carries, but has 8 yards on those 3 carries. From the 27, it'll be 2nd down and 12 from the 27-yard line. with that I formation behind quarterback Tui. From the 27, rolls out, gets away from one, but he won't get away from Ronsberg. He got away from Matthias, but then Amari Ronsberg comes and wraps him up for a loss back to the 30-yard line. That'll be a loss of 3. And we'll bring up a 3rd down and 10 from the 30-yard line for Lisbon. So instead of having that touchdown from Keller, they had to back up with the personal foul penalty. So now it is 3rd and 10 from the 30-yard line. 7:30 remaining, 4th quarter. Lisbon leading it 12-0 here at Hannaffield junior varsity football tonight. Here's Tui, pitches to Keller to the 30, to the 25, 20, 15, blows by one of the defenders, and he's in for the touchdown. And this time I do not see any flags. There are no flags, so he will get his 30-yard touchdown. And with 7 minutes and 14 seconds remaining here in this 4th quarter, it is now 18-0. So Keller with his 2nd touchdown of the night. This one from 30 yards out. And now the conversion coming. Carter Keller, just a sophomore. I think we're seeing the future of Lisbon football right here. Inside handoff to Ian Anderson on the 2-point conversion, and it is good. So Anderson will take it in, and we come back up the field with 7 minutes and 14 seconds left to go here in this 4th quarter. And your score now reads Lisbon 20, Valley City nothing. This is Valley City Junior Varsity Football on the Highlander Activity Network. Now Lisbon ready to kick it off here. Ihan David Okumba Patato will kick it off, the junior. 20-0. Lisbon with the lead. There's the approach and a line drive kick. Taking one of the upmen at the 40-yard line and getting out to the 50. That was just a line drive kick. And I think it went right into the hands of Hunter Undum, almost like a line drive to a shortstop. And then he fired up the middle and picks up a 10-yard return to the 50-yard line. So it'll be 1st and 10. We'll mark it down into Lisbon territory. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Broncos at the 49-yard line. And the Highlanders and Broncos varsities will meet here Friday night in Lisbon. 7 o'clock kickoff. 1st and 10 here for Valley City. Cleveguard in the pistol, with Undum standing next to him. Snap, handoff, Undum, 50, 45, Hunter to the 40, to the 35, and just right up the middle. Hunter Undum just right up the gut and takes it down to the 33. And we have a whistle. Injured Highliner. I think that's just a leg cramp. It is. So a Charlie horse that they're working on, but they carry to the 33-yard line. So it'll be 1st down and 10 for Valley City. After that 16-yard run by Hunter Undum. Undum 41 yards on 7 carries. Since coming in for Aiden Stanton Ring, again, Aiden injured, serious injury. It looked like he was moving his hands precautionary. The ambulance came and took him to the hospital. Well, hopefully everything is okay with Aiden and the junior. And so Hunter Undum has stepped in, and he has carried the ball 7 times for 41 yards in relief of Stanton Ring. So they're working on one of the Highlanders who's coming up with a Charlie horse. And those are, if you've never had them, you think about it. If you've had them, like in the middle of the night or something, you'll get that Charlie horse. That's rather uncomfortable. But think about now, you've got pads on, and your pants are rather tight around the knees. And so when you get that Charlie horse, it does not feel good. Colton Gerlach coming off under his own steam, but definitely hobbling a little bit. But we're at the 33-yard line, the Highlanders are. They are facing a first down and 10 from the Lisbon 33. 6:14 to go here in quarter number 3. Here's a snap. Cleve guard, and this time nothing doing there for Hunter Undum. And so the loss back to the 38-yard line. That'll be a loss of 5 yards for Hunter. That's one thing. He gets a nice big gain, and then maybe the next play or a play later he loses big yardage. It'll back to the 38-yard line. Second down coming up from the 38 for Valley City. 2nd and 15. Cleve guard back to pass. Heaves it up, going deep downfield, and it's going to be intercepted. Here's Keller on the interception from the 20, 25, 30 far sideline. He's to the 40, and Carter Keller then is knocked out of bounds over on that far side, and he was hit hard as he was knocked out of bounds at about the 50-yard line. That's going to be a 35-yard interception return by Carter Keller. And the Broncos will take over 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line with 5 minutes and 16 seconds to go here in quarter number 4. 12-0 Broncos with the lead. Carter Keller was hit hard, but he's no worse for the wear. He's in the huddle, ready to go from the 50-yard line. First down and 10 for Lisbon. Tui with the I formation. Gives to Keller. Keller to the 50, to the 45, 40, 35, 30, and then spun down on the far side. And now Keller again slow to get up. Tackled on that far side by Hunter Undum. But now he is up and heading back, and the flag on the play, and I think this might be on the tackle by Undum. Is there a flag right over where the play happened? It is against Valley City. The ball is marked at the 29-yard line. So it'll be a 21-yard rush for Keller, which gives him 153 yards on the night. And then the 15-yard penalty will take it down. And now the line of scrimmage will be the 14. So it'll be 1st and 10 from the 14-yard line for Lisbon. I formation behind Tui. Ball wide here to the left. Inside handoff to Tui, and he keeps it himself, and he is in for the touchdown. Looked like the fake dive play to Ian Anderson. Evan Tui keeps it, and he takes it in from 14 yards out for the touchdown. That is his 2nd touchdown of the game. And with 5:02 to go, it is now 26-0 Lisbon. Tui with his 2nd touchdown, this one of 14 yards. And now the conversion pending. Tui's got 2 touchdowns. Keller's got 2 touchdowns. And Anderson has the only conversion run in so far. On the conversion here, Tui does give it to Ian Anderson, and second effort, did he get in? He did not. So the run will be no good. And we come back up the field with 5:02 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Your score now reads Lisbon 26, Valley City nothing. This is Highlander Junior Varsity Football on the Highlander Activity Network. Five minutes and 2 seconds left to go here in the fourth quarter. And Valley City trailing now 26-0 in this junior varsity game between the Highlanders and the Lisbon Broncos. And the junior varsity, they are going to be, and varsity or junior varsity and junior high coming up here next week. We'll have more football on Monday. As actually the JV, they're on the road at Mayport CG, and as is junior high. They're both on the road next week. Homecoming week next week for Valley City. Here's the kickoff. Far side from the 21-yard line. Off the return, Coughlin to the 30, and finds a seam, still on his feet to the far side. Here he goes to the 45, still going, bounces off his own man across the 40, and down to the 46-yard line in Lisbon territory. Bouncing around like a pinball, and I believe that is Chase Coughlin on the return for Valley City. It is for Chase Coughlin. What a great return. And 29, 31, down to be about a 33-yard return to the Lisbon 47-yard line. He was not going to be denied. And a couple of times right into his own guy. But it'll be 1st and 10 for Valley City from the Lisbon 46-yard line. Nice return there for Chase. Picked up an interception of the varsity game on Friday night. Two receivers, three receivers here to the near side of the field. One to the far side. Cleveguard gives off to Hunter Undum. Gets to the corner. Undum cuts back at the 45 and then wrapped up and met there at the 45-yard line. Tapson on the carry, or on the tackle. He'll take it to the 43. A gain of 3 yards there for Hunter Undum. Brings up 2nd down and 7 for Valley City at the Lisbon 43. Yeah, homecoming week next week. So girls golf, they're going to be actually hosting a individual regional tournament at Bjornsson. Junior high also going to be home next week. The homecoming volleyball match against Wahpeton next Tuesday the 16th. Here's a snap. Cleveguard gives to Undum, and Hunter steps out of a tackle at about the 45. He'll move the pile to the 40. It's a scrum, and it's inside the 40 to the 39-yard line. 4 more yards there for Hunter Undum. And that will bring up a 3rd down and short situation. 3rd and about 2 for Valley City from the 39. And also homecoming tennis on the 18th against Wahpeton. And then the homecoming football game against Mayport CG next Friday, the 19th of September. This week on the road at Lisbon, then back home next weekend. From the 49, 3rd down and 3 for Valley City. 2.5 minutes remaining. Hand off to Undum. He's going to have the 1st down, maybe. It depends on the spot, as that was a nice tackle there. And Hunter's slow to get up, but they are going to say move the chains. Give him his 3 yards and a 1st down. So it is enough for a Highlander 1st down. It'll be 1st and 10 at the Lisbon 36-yard line. As we have the final 2 minutes here on this junior varsity game. Glad you have stuck with us tonight. A long night of football here. A game and a half worth of football from the junior varsity. If you combine the two, Valley City won 34-6. from the 36-yard line, first down and 10. Cleveguard, little bubble screen, and that's going to be an incompleted pass. As they were just trying a little swing pass, it'll just be an incompleted pass there by Cleveguard. Taking just a couple of completions tonight, 2 of 10 for 41 yards. Second down and 10 from the 36. And now they're just going to keep the clock running here with 1:15 to go. They'll probably get one, possibly two more plays here to wrap up this one tonight. From the 36, do a quick recap, let you know what's coming up the rest of this week, and then send you off to the Vikings game. Here is Cleveguard on the snap. Far side, 35. Teagan, flag on the play. He's at the 30, 25. All this is coming back, and then there's another flag right over by the first down stick where he was tackled. And so we've got a couple of flags down here. So let the officials sort this one out. They're looking at, I think they're both against Valley City. So they're going to accept the penalty that's back into the 35, holding Highlanders. Illegal block in the black, Highlanders. That one's declined, so they take the first one, which is at the 35, and that will walk it off to back the 45-yard line. Clock stops with 48 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. So Valley City will have it all the way back. Oh, they're going to mark it even further back. And it's going to be back in their own territory at the 47-yard line. So the penalty will take it back to the Highlander 47. And it is going to be second and a whole bunch. And they want the clock started here. Get the clock going. Here we go. From the 47. 3 receivers here to the near side. 1 to the far side. Snap to Cleveguard. Gives it off to Hunter. Hunter gets out of a tackle to the 50. Hunter to the 45. Nice run back there by Hunter Undum. Picks up 8 yards. So Undum now with 54 yards on the ground on 11 carries. And that might have been the final play of this football game. They need not snap it again. As we get into our final 10 seconds. So Lisbon will win this one by a final score of 26-0. We'll step aside. We'll come back. We'll recap the scoring in this one and let you know what's coming up on the Highlander Activity Network this week. We'll do that when we return. Your final score tonight in this junior varsity game. Valley City falling to Lisbon 26-0. This is Highlander football on the Highlander Activity Network.
Try it before you go. You try it before you go. No.
Paul McDonald back with you here at Hannah Field. Let's wrap things up tonight for this one. Again, the ground game for the Lisbon Broncos, the storyline as they had 313 yards unofficially on the ground rushing tonight. As Carter Keller, he had 19 carries for 153. Evan Toohey, 10 for 125. Each scored 2 touchdowns. And for Valley City, Hunter Undum, 12 carries for 54 yards to lead the way there as he came in to spell the injured Aiden Stanton-Ring. He had 4 carries for 26 yards before going out with the injury at about the 8:40 mark of the second quarter. And the Highlanders did move the ball a little bit for the most part. 98 yards unofficially on the ground for Valley City and 41 through the air. Scoring in this one, Keller got on the board first on a 14-yard touchdown run with 2:56 to go in the second quarter. The 2-point conversion failed. That made it 6-0. Then Toohey had a 39-yard touchdown run at the 4:30 mark of the third quarter. 2-point conversion was missed. That made it 12-0. And then Keller, a 30-yard touchdown run with 7:14 to go in the fourth quarter. Anderson out of the 2-point conversion, make it 20-0. And then Tui, a 14-yard touchdown run. The 2-point conversion failed with 5:02 to go in the fourth quarter, making your final score here in this one tonight, 26-0 in favor of Lisbon. So here's what's coming up for Highlander Sports this week. We have got on the Highlander Activity Network, of course, Coach's Corner coming up Thursday morning. And we'll be talking tennis, volleyball, golf, and football. And we'll have that and cross country. That'll be coming up here on Thursday morning with Coach's Corner at 7:30. And then on Thursday evening, we've got Highlander Volleyball. C-Squad beginning at 4:30. Junior Varsity at about 6. Varsity at 7:15. And we'll have Highlander Volleyball coming your way here on Thursday night. And then on Saturday, the Highlander Classic, a full day of volleyball from Valley City. We do have, we'll have the Highlanders pool play games at 8 and 8:55. So a couple of matches for the Highlanders right away in pool play. And then we'll be off for an hour or two, and then we'll have the bracket play about 11 o'clock. All this coming up from the Hack with the Highlanders and their classic, the Highlander Volleyball Tournament, coming up this Saturday. And we'll have all the action for you from the Hack right here on the Highlander Activity Network. Well, that's going to wrap things up here for you tonight as the 7th graders winning it for Valley City 34-0. And then the half a game, the 8th graders 6-0 Lisbon winning that one. And then this junior varsity game, 26-0 your final advantage to the Lisbon Broncos. My thanks to Becca Ness, our technical director, camera operator here tonight. And, of course, as usual, to all of you watching and joining us here on the Highland Activity Network, we do appreciate you joining us and spending part of your Monday night with us here. Now go enjoy the rest of the Minnesota Vikings game on Monday Night Football. We'll be back with Coach's Corner Thursday, Volleyball Thursday night. Until then, Paul McDonald saying thanks for joining us and so long from Hannah Field.